Hi, good evening, everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to more Whiskerwood. I am obsessed with this game. I'm sorry to say. Hi, Meep. Good evening. Good evening. I know you're also obsessed with it. God, this game is like I mentioned this before. Time to join your rat family. I'm not a rat. The game is so good, yeah. And we're now hitting the point where we really have to be careful with the way that we set up production change and shit. I was really tempted to start an offline playthrough, like a second save, kind of applying the lessons from the one we're doing on stream. But I'm also kind of worried about burning out on this game, because I have a bit of a bad habit of like playing a game. I like a game, I play it so much that I get burned out from it, and then I don't touch it again for a very long time. Especially with games like this. Like it happens with, it very frequently happens to me with Factorio. I'll play it for like a while really intensely, and then I'll just burn myself out, and I don't touch it for months. I have been going back to Factorio, by the way. I've been trying to fix my production chain on Volcanus. I'm not entirely sure yet what is going to be the big project there, but that's neither here nor there. That's not what we're going to focus on today. So yeah, let's we'll go back into Whiskerwood in a second. First time we sip my coffee. Chad, I had a Black Angus burger today, made with real Black Angus meat, allegedly. It was delicious, by the way. It was a really good burger. We have a place in town now that's got like renovated a while ago, a few months ago. Initially, the burgers, I was a little bit skeptical about the burgers because they tasted very like a bit burnt and very, kind of like that's the taste that you get when your plate does not get cleaned often enough. Like the burger taste all kind of melts together in a little bit in a kind of way. But like they've been improving. The food's been getting better and better there. So the burger I had today was actually really good. I'm really excited for that because, like, see, the thing is, I have a burger place not too far away that I really love going to, but they're closed on Tuesdays. And sometimes with the way that our schedule works with cooking and dinner and such, I want a burger on Tuesday, And before I would just have to shut up, like nothing you can do about it. But now that I know that this place is open on Tuesday and they have good burgers now, that I'm very happy. But I love burgers. In case you didn't notice, Chad, in case you didn't know, I have a burger emote. It can be yours if you subscribe. By the way, if we get back to 50 subscriptions, I'm gonna play Hard Time 3 again. I need to like make it a little bit clearer, I think. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna fix it right now. No, not the poll. Let me fix this real quick. So we're gonna end this goal. And then we're gonna start a new goal. 50 subs. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Wow, holy shit, that exploded. No, thank you, I don't like burgers with rats on. I'm not a rat. I'm a stoat. I don't know if stoats eat meat. They do. Stoats are apex predators. I promise. They look adorable, but they're apex predators. I think. If we get back to 50 subs, I'll stream more Hard Time 3. Look, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. At the start of the new year, I'm gonna be out without a job. Simply put, I'm gonna lose my job at the start of the new year. It's okay. It's planned. I saw it coming for a very long time, and I've been preparing on finding a new job. But until then, I am going to I'm currently like, how do you put this? Looking how I'm gonna make money in the future. There's gonna be a new job, and I'm gonna do more with streaming and editing and stuff. I've been figuring out all that stuff. I'm in talks with some people. I'm almost definitely gonna get a new job. It's just kind of the question of what the new job will look like. Welcome to the Gang of Freedom. Oh man, it's like, look, it's freedom, it's nice. And I have savings, so I'm not like in immediate financial trouble or anything. But it's gonna be a bit scary, being without a job, without income, and that kind of stuff. It is gonna be a bit scary. Fortunately, there's like the systems, the support systems here in the Netherlands are very good for that kind of stuff, but they also make a lot of demands from you. Like if you sign up for like that kind of stuff, I don't really know how to describe this properly in English, but we have like you have like government support. If you lose your job, the government will support you for a few months, to help to keep you on your feet so you don't immediately like get into trouble. But in return, the government makes a lot of demands from you on like applying for new jobs and stuff, or like doing trainings, which is all fine. Like I totally get why, and it can actually be very beneficial because the government can actually help you get a new job that way. The problem is that it's very confusing, and I don't know how you're supposed to do any of this and you don't speak Dutch properly. Like I had to fill in the application form for this stuff, and the way that it was formulated and written gave me trouble. I've been to university and I had trouble understanding what the hell half of the stuff they were talking about meant. I was just like, imagine that you're like lowly, like you're not good at reading, you're like you don't speak Dutch very well, or you have trouble reading, like you're dyslexic. How are you supposed to make sense of that? It's so that was quite an experience, let me tell you. But it's all gonna be fine, chat. Your boy's gonna be fine. Like one way or the other. If the job hunt doesn't work, I'm just gonna start offering. I want to start offering commissions for video editing anyway. That's kind of what I've been working on. That's why I've been trying to make so many shorts. Not recently. I took a break from it for a little bit because I could notice that I was burning myself out. But I want to start offering commissions for that kind of stuff. And part of that reason is that your boy has to make money. I have savings, but I cannot keep. I have savings, so I'm not going to be in trouble anytime soon. But being in a situation where you like have to dig into your savings without new money entering your savings is a situation that is not sustainable. That's the main thing I'm worried about, sustainability. So I'm gonna have to like figure out how I'm gonna be making my money from henceforth. But it'll be fine. It will all be fine. Although if you want to support your boy and if you wanna watch more Hard Time 3. We do have a new sub goal. Wink, wink. Oh shit, this model actually registers to wink? Wink, wink. Alright, anyway. I just tell them we don't have a job and they go like, sure, there are some recommendations. Oh, the Norwegian system sounds a lot nicer. Like, I'm a little bit worried about it because I've had to watch my mother go through this and I saw what it did to her. Like the amount of pressure that they put onto you. But at the same time, like, it's like you can also have it work in your favor because I want a new job, That's not the problem. I want a new job. So I'm gonna try to see if I can since they want me to get a new job and I want a new job, I'm gonna see if I can have that system work for me to get me as the best, like to get my dream job, to get me as good a job as possible, basically. I'm not worried about that too much. It's just, it is something that's been weighing on my mind lately. But it also offers a lot of potential, Like, it's exciting in a good way. Where, like, the world is free, the world is my oyster. The day of tomorrow, the world of tomorrow is mine to grasp, chat. But yeah, so that's what's been going on in my life recently. I'm hang on. There was a story about video game news that I wanted to talk about, but I forgot. Oh yeah, Alchemy Factory is back on Steam. Ow. Alchemy Factory is finally back on Steam, y'all. So if you've been waiting to pick up Alchemy Factory, this is your chance. They resolved their differences with Steam, the whole copyright issue, and they're back. That's another game that's probably going to come back in a future stream, but not today. We're going to be playing Whiskerwood today. That was not the only story that I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember what I did want to talk about. Well, I do have a question to y'all, chat. Have you guys, how Twitter had like updated to like the AI algorithm, and it reset everyone's algorithm basically, and after that, bro forgot. What did I forget? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. If I forgot the story, it cannot be a very important story, So the deal with the Twitter algorithm is that after the Twitter algorithm reset, I had the feeling that my timeline like got a lot better. Like I had got way more cool stuff on there, way more interesting stuff that I actually cared about and stuff. But it feels like that only lasted a few days, and now it's back to just like, I don't know, rage bait and slop and stuff that I don't care about, you know. Like in those early days, there were a lot of those attention-grabbing posts, like me when the algorithm does not like me, etc., etc. But I felt like overall the average quality of the posts was a lot higher than it is now. I know that they've been making further adjustments to the algorithm. I just was curious. Did y'all notice something like that? Or maybe it's my own actions on Twitter or something? Maybe I trained my algorithm wrong, I don't know. Apparently they've also made some changes that have made certain people just completely disappear from the algorithm again. It's weird. Apparently it also relies on who you follow and will try to recommend you people you follow. I've been having a lot of those accounts, those pre-debut VTuber accounts follow me as well. I'm still not sure what to think about those. Like, they feel like they might not be real accounts. You know, of the pre-debut VTubers, there's, like, I know that there's a lot of people who want to become a VTuber, but who are kind of waiting to, like, get everything done in time. But something about those accounts just doesn't feel real. Sin is pre-debut. Sin debuted, right? Their model is done, I think. Like, I was hanging out in their stream earlier, and their model is now mostly done. Well, at least the mouth moves. I'm not entirely sure. No, but see, Sin posts original content. But these accounts that follow me, they're all retweets. It's all that kind of, you know, that when you're a small VTuber and you blah blah blah, or like little VTuber stuff, all memes that appeal to like small VTubers, and then the occasional post that's like, I created this emoji for this person, and thank you for commissioning me. And it's like this a very generic looking kind of emoji, you know. And it just, I don't know how to feel about it. Do you retweet a lot? I do retweet a lot, yeah. Is that why? I'm just trying to do the same thing on Twitter that I do on Blue Sky, you know. Like if I see a post that I really like, I retweet it to spread it. I'm from the old Tumblr guard, so I'm used to like reblogging stuff. Like that's how you did it on Tumblr. You would reblock anything you like. On Tumblr, you didn't have an algorithm either. That's why I immediately took to Blue Sky, because I was like, yep, this is just Tumblr again, with less space in your post to type things. I know I get a lot of going live posts. Like I mostly post going live posts, but I don't know how it works. That is kind of interesting. I don't get a lot of going live posts. I just get yours, Meep. And I don't know. I get on Blue Sky, I of course get Armia's posts, but yeah, Blue Sky does not have an algorithm, so it does not try to predict what I like. Speaking of which, if you go to Blue Sky, sign up for the For You list. It's like made by the user base of Blue Sky, and it's a list that will recommend you posts liked by people who liked the same posts that you liked. So it's a very simple algorithm, but it gives some interesting results. Not everything is of course stellar, but at least you have the feeling. Like, so I always get a bit of an icky feeling with the algorithm on Twitter. Like, it's just because I'm not used to Twitter, probably. I always get a bit of an icky feeling. Like, this is a machine trying to predict what I like. And yeah, of course it is. Like, that's what an algorithm is. But I kind of prefer it when the algorithm is a bit more simple. Like it is like the For You list on Twitter, on Blue Sky. Because I actually understand how it comes to its conclusions. But the old Twitter algorithm was like kind of a big mystery, and now it's AI powered. Now nobody knows how it works. Not even Muskrat himself knows how it works. You know, it's weird and interesting. Algorithm is mostly that you do is what you get. No, well, if that's the case, then I get some really weird results. Like I don't interact with them, but it's all the most basic common denominator. Like I get a lot of those posts. That's like, how do you put this? Let me think of a good one. Like, you know how when you talk about Lord of the Rings, someone will bring up that, like, there's like this shot in which Aragorn kicks away a helmet and then he screams in pain. And there's like this story that the reason why his scream is so painful is because he broke his toe kicking the helmet away. It's one of those little things that keep coming back, you know, one of those stories that people keep telling over and over again. And there's a lot of those kind of stories. And I see those on Twitter a lot. Like, they keep coming back to stuff that I'm like, I've read this at least 5 times before, but now it's a completely new account that I see posting it. Twitter loves information. If a post is informative, it will be nice. That is true, yeah. Like, it's not that those... Like, I totally get why those things are popular, because there's a reason why they keep being repeated. Because people love hearing trivia like that, you know? But I see it so much, and it's always from accounts that look like they've just been, like, put together in a night. It's, like, it's... I'm not complaining about this, by the way. It's more that I find it kind of fascinating, you know? As someone who... Like, Twitter has never been my primary social media. It used to be Tumblr, then for a very long time it was Discord. Now I really consider Blue Sky my main account, and Twitter is more of like a secondary kind of thing for me. And I find it fascinating to see the differences between Twitter and other places, especially as they keep tweaking the algorithm more and more, and what the results are. So I'm really fascinated by how that kind of stuff impacts things over there. It's meant different social media are so interesting. You could dedicate like your whole life to studying that stuff. Would you consider that a social science, the study of social media? Is there like an official name for that? Like, I know that to manage your social media, you need like a social media manager, but that's not what I'm talking about. I mean like someone who really studies the behavior of social media for like a living. I guess it's a subset of psychology and sociology, probably. Oh yeah, maybe I've been thinking about making scripted videos and scripted shorts. I want to like get into that kind of stuff because it looks really fun. You know, like having a good informative short with some cool subject. You know, I've been thinking about if what I can cover about the stuff that I've learned as like a small VTuber in the past 2 years. Like I've been for example thinking about teaching people some stuff about editing. Maybe that will interest them. Social media management. I was looking into it, and that was it. Yeah, social media manager, social media management. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I want to start doing scripted stuff. Like supercuts are cool and nice and everything. But I want to like the tier list, for example. That was like pre-planned and everything. Like we did stuff that we discussed in the moment was like stuff that we came up with in the moment. But we did a lot of preparation beforehand, you know. And so for like the video does not have to be completely scripted, but I do want it to be more than just like something cobbled together from like something that happened during a stream. I really want to like make something cool there. So I've been thinking about a few possible subjects about it. Like I've been, for example, thinking about maybe doing a review on something. Like there's a few games that I feel a bit mixed about. I've been thinking about, do I want to try making like a review? But I don't know how good I would be at that and how interesting that would be to watch. Or like some kind of subject in games. Like I really like construction and automation games, and I have like some. I kind of realized this because, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I refunded Food Processing Simulator, and in my refund request, I kind of described the reason why. And the reason why is, as I was describing the reason why, I tried to figure out why did the automation in Food Processing Simulator not work for me. And the reason was because there's no gameplay, there is nothing interesting. It's just the same thing over and over again, as far as I could tell. Like, what makes an automation game fun? The process of automating something, you know? But for that, there has to actually be a challenge there. And that's something that Factorio does very well, because figuring out how to lay out your belts and your machines is very interesting in Factorio. Satisfactory does it really well by offering you so many different solutions to problems, where in Satisfactory no two factories look the same. Whiskerwood is very interesting because you're slowly building up to that point over time as you're slowly having to compensate for the fact that your mice are so slow. Parcel Simulator is fun because you have to take it one step at a time because of how limited the amount of money is that you make in Parcel Simulator, etc., etc. I wouldn't say the tier list was well prepared. It was quick thinking but not planned. Well, it was like half planned. Like the preparation work of having people sign up and like advertising it and stuff. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I was thinking like I would love to make like a game about something like that, you know, like something that I've played a lot of games with that kind of stuff in it, and I have a lot of thoughts and theories about it. The only problem is I don't know how much of an authority I would be on the subject because I've never made a game like that myself. So as someone who's played a lot of those kind of games, but never made one, what can I say about it? I guess you also don't need to have made a movie to be able to like analyze movies and stuff, you know? But it's an idea that I've been toying with. I would love to talk about that kind of stuff. What I am looking at is I do want to make something that has a positive tone to it. That's why I'm a bit hesitant about making like a review, and I really want to do it about something that I like, because I don't like I want to like stay positive, you know. I don't want to be too negative about things in a video. So I would prefer to have something that I can talk about with joy and positivity. But I'm still thinking about it. Every opinion is good if you give a problem and a suggestion for a solution. Yeah, like like in a video like that, I would have to compare a few things. God, if I made a video like that, I'm probably gonna have to rebuy Food Processing Simulator and offer it as like a example of a game where I think the automation is not done properly. But there's a few other examples like that. Like Tectonica is a very good example of a factory game that I think has a very poor execution. You know, like this is something the spark for this came when I was playing Satisfactory Plus. That's the mod for Satisfactory that makes the whole game a lot more complicated. I love that mod. And what made me realize that what makes that mod great is the fact that Satisfactory Plus makes recipes a lot more complicated. Getting even basic iron or copper in Satisfactory Plus takes several more steps than in Satisfactory. You have your basic ore that you have to like pulverize and filter and separate and everything, and then you get like the basic ore types that you can smelt into bars. And I was thinking about like this is basically just extra work, extra steps that you're adding to this chain. So what makes this interesting, and why does Tectonica that also introduces like 5 extra steps into everything, why was that not interesting? And the answer for that is that if I have product A and I want product D, and I have to process product A to product B and then product C before it can be turned into product D, all you're doing is the same thing with more steps. But if I can turn product A directly into product D inefficiently, but I have another process that will let me break product A up into product B and C, and then I can turn product B into product D, and I have product C that I can use for some other production process, suddenly it becomes complex, and you have to start thinking about how you want to set up things. And then you can introduce an alternative path to turn product A into product D, where you can say, okay, you can smelt product A down into liquid A, and then liquid A you can do other things with, turn it into a more efficient product D, but then you lose out on product C, or, you know, that kind of stuff. That's what makes Satisfactory Plus work. It has all of these steps all produce extra products. They separate them into more efficient fabricates. They make, instead of like just making you do more work to get the same thing, they expand the amount of options that you have, and they make the whole production chain more interesting. And that Satisfactory Plus does that. Several years ago, I played ENVtuber, which is a Minecraft mod that's heavily based on GregTech. And what ENVtuber does is you have dozens, hundreds of different types of ore. And those ores can be processed in so many different ways to get all kinds of metals out of them, all kinds of materials. And all of those different materials can be sent to chemical processes to break them apart or combine them. And then you can use those components to create like plates and wires and gears, and those you have to then combine into increasingly more powerful machines. That's both ENVtuber and GregTech work that way. And there again, you can argue, well, you just have to, instead of turning iron ore into iron ingots, you have to go with like ferrite ore and split it up and blah 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 blah. But it's like, no, it's not just adding extra steps to make things harder to do. It's all of these steps branch out into like a whole new realm of options. It makes the game not just it does not make the problem just bigger. It makes the problem way more interesting and complicated. That's what sets a good factory game apart from a bad factory game, I think. Understanding that if you add an extra step, there has to be a reason for that step to be there beyond just making it harder to get the thing. And even there's some nuances possible. Anyway, I'm sorry, chat. I you can tell that this has been like occupying my mind. I've gone on about this subject for long enough. Let's get started on Whiskerwood, shall we? Ow. But I need to... it's good to get it out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll see if I can like write a script or something, or at least a basic idea of it, and then just like, you know, like get it out of my system that way instead of like boring you all with it. Here, look there we have him, King Garfield. Well, it's not King Garfield, this is like Marquis Garfield or something. I love the way that this, I love that not only do they like it's not just the cat and the mouse relationship, that's the obvious one, but they do put it in everything. Like the fucking look of this cat, like in the little meek little mouse. Like it's there's like I kind of love how blatant and in your face it is. Like this game knows what it's doing, and it does it with like full gusto, you know. Me and you, brother. Yeah. Alright, the last caretaker also looks really fun. I wanna try that one out as well. Alright, here we are once again at Brassburg. So last time we went through our second winter, we ran into some issues with our supply chain. We were not producing enough food. As you can see, that problem has now been solved. We have so much food that we don't know what to do with it all. So I started to really run into the issue where your mice move pretty slowly. And you really have to compensate for that. You can like speed them up by making better pathways and stuff, and better stairways and stuff. But that will only happen. It will only help up to a certain point. Like you have to start thinking about how you lay out production chains and material flows. So that what we do now is our fisheries. Hang on, our fisheries and our wheat farms move their raw product into this warehouse, and then from this warehouse, the fish goes to the smokeries, and the grain is taken into the mill, which the mill is not working the way that it should, by the way. The mill, I guess that the mill will like deliver it to this warehouse as well. But yeah, so raw materials, raw food goes into this warehouse, and from there it's brought to like processing stations. Like the fish goes to the smokery to be smoked. And the wheat goes to the mill to get ground down into what is this called in English? Flour. Then the flour goes to the bakeries, and the bakeries turn the flour into bread. And then when the fish has been smoked and the bread has been baked, it goes to this storage instead, and over here it's stored for consumption. And then the cafes will pick up the food. So this was necessary because before this point, all of this shit just got stored wherever there was room, and it became extremely inefficient. It took the mice a very long time to move anything. The farmers were so busy moving stuff around that they had barely time to harvest, like tend to the fields, etc., etc. The problem started to compound, and barely any food got produced. Now that I've optimized it, suddenly we're producing so much food that it's like almost impossible to keep up with it. I did scale up food production as well, but I can tell that this is more than just me scaling up the amount of production chains. This is definitely also thanks to optimizing the flow of products. And I really like that about this game, that it like, not only that you have to do this kind of stuff, but also that you actually can see the rewards for doing it, you know? That you can see the improvements. So yeah, I'm still very big fan of this game. I really like it. Hang on, I need to fix this real quick. Yes. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep doing little improvements here and there. Like this over here, and then we can build a little here. Yeah, very nice. So yeah, what we need to, the problem we're currently facing is the fact that we need tin, and we have tin over here, quite a lot of it. But we need to reach this place, and we need to build it and set it up in such a way that it's actually realistic for mice to start living here. So I almost think that we might have to consider building a second town or something over here. I just realized that the spin mode I made is the opposite spin of what I want. Oh no. Can you not like, can you not just invert the frames? You know? Wouldn't that work? Oh yeah, I was working on elevator stuff. Also, I noticed that there was like a display bug here. It's not day 26. The year is 1767 and the day is 27. So the day is 58, so there's like a display bug here. I'm gonna make 2? Oh, that's also a solution for the problem, yeah. Just like how I have I have 2 tail wagon modes, but I limited myself to 1 because I got a whole bunch of other emotes I wanted to add. That's one way to do it. But I love all the little details on the houses here, the highs of the mice. Oh yeah, we have a mushroom farm down here, by the way. I've been thinking about what I want to do with, like, I could make like an underground pathway. You know, like I could make an underground pathway that people can take to get to the other side of the island, but I don't really know if that would really have that much added value, to be honest. It would work. It would be a shortcut. But would it really have added value? I don't know. I have to think about it. Also here, our little mine. Oh my god, there's more copper there. Oh my god, it never ends. You can like do some serious mining here. Well. Time to do more mining. We need the copper ore, chat. We have to pay regular taxes to King Garfield. And if we can't, then I don't know what will happen if you don't pay your taxes. But I'm not really waiting to find out. Also, they're slightly pissed off with us right now. Oh, we're already facing our next few taxes. I need to like make some local towns, I think. Like, I think I'm gonna have to build some houses over here on this island. Like, make like a mine workers town or something. And let them import some food. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I have a second cafe here, but I think that this cafe could probably stand to like, be over here or something. Like, the advantage of it is that it would greatly cut back on how much time my miners have to spend traveling. But I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here. I don't think we really have a choice. We're gonna just have to make the commitment. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that was not supposed to happen. I could just make like a walkway all the way up to the mountain and then build like a slide or something down there. Slides do significantly speed up the movement speed of mice. Yeah, we're already having issues where people have to move an insanely far distance in order to just to like... That's why I think I'm gonna have to like just bite the bullet and build something here, build like a cafe here. We don't even have a dining hall. I could literally build it in the pit. We want a pit cafe? It's doable. It would be very funny. An underground cafe. Yeah, we could literally like build it into the wall like this. It would be interesting. But I suspect that this whole place is going to be strip mined because this is probably also a very good resource of rocks. I just don't know what to do with like the little patch of fertile ground here. Man, some part of me wishes I'd like tried a little bit harder to get like a nice layout of islands. I feel like this is not an ideal island layout because some of the stuff is quite far away. I was going to build an underground house because of the pirates and also pollutions. That is an interesting solution for the pollution problem, yeah. An interesting pollution for the solution problem. So I am probably just going to like... You know what? Let's start off with moving you over here. And then you are going to fill this space up. Yeah. And then when you're done with that, we can have you fill up some space over here as well. I don't know if mice enjoy living underground, to be honest. I expect it will probably be useful in certain regards. I'm also thinking about making this shaft over here a little bit bigger, because this shaft goes all the way down to the mushroom farm. I built this with the idea of like being able to put the fire here, because I noticed that the mushroom farm dies during the winter because it gets too cold, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to go that far. I could totally build like a giant. I could hollow out this whole mountain essentially and just have people live in here. But I don't know, like, if there's like some kind of mechanic that will make things collapse or not is the problem. I just don't know. I don't know how good the simulation is for that kind of stuff. So for now, I'm just gonna wait for these mice to finish filling this in, and then we're probably gonna like start building another town here. Then when we have a town here, we can start thinking about building a town over here. So that we can have our bridge builders over here, and maybe also another mining operation over here. I really think that like it's time to start considering about it. Just time to start considering that kind of stuff, you know. Speaking of which, I also think that maybe it is time to just start digging. You know, we just start digging like crazy. Like this. Because this way, like now we'll have like our own, we'll have like a little exit over here. We'll have a tunnel straight through the mountain. Like why not? Let's try it out. Let's see how this goes. I know that they're already underground right now, mining more copper, and that's fine and all. Elevators. Oh, they got elevators now. That's nice. I don't know how I'm gonna apply elevators yet, but we'll figure something out. Okay, we need tin before we can make bronze. We can research the bronze smelting recipe to have it when we get there, but I don't know when we're gonna get there, to be honest. I think that maybe the anchored platform might be more useful to us, since we're gonna be doing a lot of crazy building projects. So having a platform like that is probably gonna be nice. I don't think we can make the stone archway yet. No. We need tier 2 for the stone archway. These temperatures are slowly going up again. Wait, speaking of which. Oh, our mice are getting warm slowly. So I think they're probably fine. Are any mice sick? Slight chill and cold paws. I didn't consider this yet, but of course they are they're slightly slower when they're cold. That's part of the reason why production slows down during the winter. I didn't think about that yet. Oh, they're pissing each other off already. God, I need to do something. I might just have to like put all of the root mice in a single colony somewhere, you know. Like have all of the root mice live in like root town or something, you know. We'll call it like Twitter. Everyone's asleep. Yeah, excuse me. Whoa, it makes me sleepy seeing this. It's nice seeing everyone asleep and getting along, you know. Man, Chad, I miss my burger. Is that the weird thing to say? I miss the burger. It was a really good burger. I want to eat another one. I want another burger. It's nice to see everyone get along. Day 59 has ended. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, that's a lot of approval. Okay, taxes are gonna come in today. We have a smuggler, a tax collector, a supply ship, and a whisker ship coming in. All coming in today? Damn. It's gonna be busy on the dock today. I hope it'll hurry up a little bit over here because I want to build something here. Seems like everything is going well so far. Our little town is stable. Mice are getting along. Everyone is friendly. The music is very whimsical today. There comes the smuggler. Let me expand a little bit over here. This is why you shouldn't build like this, chat. Okay, what do you have? Oh, I can sell him my ropes? Ah. And some cut stone. I do kind of need to cut stone, but, you know, why not? Having a good gold bullion is usually kind of nice. We have a lot of smoked fish. So I can sell him some of that. I can sell him a lot of my fuel, probably. Let's see if we can get 2 out of this. Oh, Lord. Okay. Whatever. 2 golden bullions. Hi, Flash. Good evening. I'm probably gonna give those gold bullions to the tax collector. He really likes them. Speaking of which, there he is. No taxation without representation, I say, and the cat king just looks at me and then starts laughing. Okay, let's see. We got no trinkets. Nope. We have a little bit of cotton. I guess I can just give you all the cotton. Who gives a shit? Oh, the gold bullion. Yeah, they really like the gold bullions, yeah. I forgot. Oh, that means I can actually hang on to some of my coal, which is a good thing because I have barely any coal this time. Let's see, we'll give him some fish. Yeah, we don't owe him a lot today. We could try to go for like... Shall we try to go for like the next tier? It's a very inefficient tier though. Like it gives us barely anything extra. Machinery, effect, schematic. Nah, we'll just send him a large shipment. You bought this game recently? Yes, excellent, yes. Tell him Rico sent you. I'll actually tell him Armia sent you because she's the reason why I started playing it. This game is really cool. Alright, let's see. Considerate, snores, swift, loner. Apprentice, swift, weak. So we have fast mice that cannot carry a lot. Oh my god. Reroll. Thoughtful, educated optimist, can't smell. Monarchist, considerate. We want the optimist. Educated optimist. We love a queen who cannot smell. Yeah, we'll get her too. Okay, and the rest of them we're gonna refuse. Ooh. No. Come on, give me some cool... Ah, here we go. Decorative fountain. Not quite what I was looking for, but... You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Nuki, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Today we are playing a little mouse-based settlement building game called Whiskerwood, and this game has very quickly become the obsession of not just me, but a whole bunch of my friends as well. We're all collectively obsessed with like little mice running around a little town. Hi Panda, welcome in. Oh shit, supply ship. Bro, why do none of these ships have like a decent amount of machinery in them anymore? Oh lord, do I really have to like buy the most expensive one to get a decent amount of machinery? Ugh, I don't want to, but I guess I will. Okay, fine, just hold my hand on my back, why won't you? How are you doing today, Panda? Okay, they're doing their thing over there. How's it going underground? Let's check real quick. Ah, they're doing their thing. Oh my god, there is more copper. It never ends with the copper. It's a good thing, because man, we are low on copper. And we're gonna have to turn all of this stuff into bronze at some point. You can't make machinery? Yeah, you can. It's just a much later game unlock, unfortunately. Like, you need a machinist for it, a machine workshop or something. Actually, let me take a look real quick. So we have a blast furnace for iron, blacksmith. Let me see. Where is it? Precision skills, spice grinder, steam engine. Where are you? I'm not entirely sure, but I know you can make them. Like the recipe is somewhere. Ah, here, produced in machinist. Yeah. So we need to unlock something called a machinist, and then we can make them. I'm just not entirely sure how to make it. Where to get the machinist from. Ah, here, machinist, at the very end of the tech tree. Then you can make them yourself. You have to turn steel bars, bronze bars, and oil into machinery. And once we have that, we could technically become, like, we would not need any more supplies from the king, from King Garfield. But if I'm kind of curious if this game will let you like try to become independent or something. It would be kind of interesting if you could, like, if you can, like, because the king is not like industry. So I bet that his whole kingdom is probably low on tech, behind on tech. So I would love a mechanic where you can break free from the king if you have the fleet for it in the power, you know. Doing good. Did some Panda said doing good. Did some PvP and Sea of Thieves with the boys. Nice, nice. Those beavers with the timber making do with just logs. Yeah, but beavers are beavers, you know, and mice are mice. Like, beavers have, as far as I know, beavers don't have natural enemies, do they? Do they? I'm actually not sure. Do beavers have natural enemies? But, like, mice have natural everything is the natural enemy of mice. And I'm doing pretty good, Panda. Thank you for asking. Also sounds good. Oh, shit. We got the thing. Where is it? Decorations? Masonry, what? Oh! Here, now we can build these things. So these are overhanging arches. You have this stuff in you have this kind of stuff in Timberborn as well. I really want these. These are gonna be very useful to make bridges. Because you can do stuff like this. Like you can like you can place them over here, and then you can have like more distance between the parts of a bridge and stuff. I saw on a forum post that devs are planning combat with pirates to build against claws. That, yeah, I get why, because the game is kind of balanced around the taxes, but also that's kind of a shame. Maybe they'll consider that as like a later edition or something. Like, I can kind of see it be a problem, because the claws are very obviously the British Empire, you know, like a British Empire kind of XP. And a single colony trying to like defend themselves from an entire empire would be like kind of a weird thing. Pirates deceased calling for me again. Yeah, every now and then pirates show up and they demand ransom, or they'll like shoot a bunch of buildings. And it's actually super annoying because they keep asking for more and more. Not a big fan of pirates, at least not in this setting. But yeah, I'm currently working on upgrading some infrastructure. You know, I could totally dig another hole down here. Or I could fix like some of the issues over here. Like I could build like an elevator here. Or just dig it this away to let people get up here or something. Like this school here is like not ideally placed. I can see independence being a thing where instead of taxes, it's just two countries trading instead of overlord-vassal relations. I guess, yeah. But like, you have to imagine, like, how would you become independent in this kind of scenario, you know? Like, the king would not like it at all, not one bit. So how would you realistically introduce a mechanic where you can become independent? But this game is still in early access. It's still very early on in its existence, so who knows what they're gonna add in the future. It's crazy to think that this is an early access title. It's really one of those titles where it kind of feels like a finished game. Like the Timberborn had like a big issue where you built your thing, you establish it. Like the first version of Timberborn, you ran out of stuff to do relatively quickly on. It was really good up to that point, but as soon as you reach the point where you have like a nice little city of beavers and stuff, you do kind of run out of stuff to do. That was the first version of the game. The current version of the game is much bigger. It lets you do much more stuff. But this game kind of feels like it already, right off the bat, has like so much more stuff to do. Like the Timberborn in the original release, the first early access release, the most interesting thing you could do, I guess, was like put up crazy projects to move water around. And just do crazy shit with water, you know. And the water mechanics in that game are really cool, by the way. That's Timberborn's big unique selling point, is like the water manipulation that's going on in that game. That is something that this game has wisely decided to stay away from. Here, water is very simple. You have the ocean, you have water pipes, but you don't actually manipulate water in the way that that game does. By the way, I saw that Captain of Industry announced that in the next major update they're going to add amphibic vehicles, which is going to be and they're going to add bridges as well, which is very cool, because man, that game needs bridges. You cannot keep making land bridges to everywhere. So I'm quite looking forward to that. Amphibious vehicles are going to be interesting. Because it makes a canal town an option. And they're updating like the way that water works in that game as well and stuff. Man. Captain of Industry is so cool. I need to play it again. I kind of stopped playing it. I wish that they had a bit more options in regarding to stairwells. I wish that I could like make like stone stairs. The fact that I can build a whisker launcher is insane to me. Okay, so we have an elevator. We can totally build an elevator here. And just transport our mice down. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're super content. They're very happy. I'm glad that less and less of them are eating bad food. Like, there's always a few of them that manage to sneak in a raw fish for some reason, even though we have steamed hams. We have smoked fish. You don't have to eat raw fish. Nobody's forcing you. I don't know how that keeps happening. You don't have to eat raw fish. But what do I know? I'm not a mouse. Or a rat. Okay, let's see. I do think it's a good idea to start thinking about how we want to do houses. Rico, it's dark in the mines. Gonna get some raw fish. Hi, Zarisa. Welcome in. Welcome in. You don't have to eat raw fish. Nobody is forcing you to eat raw fish. Stop eating raw fish. Oh, speaking of pirates. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Okay, so here's the deal. If we don't pay these pirates, they're gonna shoot 10 cannonballs at us. Those 10 cannonballs are gonna destroy 10 buildings. We don't want that to happen, so we can give them stuff to fuck off. Unfortunately, as you can see, they want quite a lot of stuff. Fortunately, I do have quite a lot of stuff to give them, so I'll just give them some smoked fish, probably. And some bread. Okay. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate, but it has to be done. Look, I'm just tired of having to repair all of this shit that they shoot at me, you know? It costs time, and it messes up my production chain, so I usually just pay them to... I'll pay them $100 to fuck off, essentially. I'll eat a skateboard and a can of spray paint, then. I would not recommend that. But you are your own man, you can choose for yourself. Oh shit, another whisker ship? Hang on, let's see. Nosy... Rude, Apprentice. Oh my god. I don't like any of these. I guess we could use some more miner mice. Oh, you're a good one though. Patient. Considerate. We'll accept you as well. And the rest of you can go, go back home. I don't care. Where are the mice that are supposed to be here? Okay, we really need to set up like our own little town over here. So we're gonna start with the cafe. I could set up the cafe over here on this side as well. That way it would be able to service more people, more mice. But I think it's probably better to just keep it all focused over here. So we are going to build you over here. Well, the closer to the thing, the better, probably. I could also just literally build it over here. Hey, actually, that's not a bad idea. This way, the mice bring in the food would be able to get here very quickly. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So we're gonna build you over here. Well, see, I do want to do more stuff over here. It's probably better to keep this place free. We'll just put you like over here or something. I don't know. I'll put you over here. Okay, and this is gonna hopefully make it a lot easier to keep these mice supplied, because they're gonna have to bring in food from all the way over here, but they're not gonna have a lot of mice to feed here, so they don't need a lot of food. So hopefully it'll make this whole stuff a little bit easier. Oh my god, we owe so much taxes. Oh no, when did that happen? What? How? How? How did that happen? Oh, how am I gonna pay that? Okay, we need to mine more. Mine this too if you have to. We're gonna be in big trouble with the whiskers if we don't keep if we're not careful, chat. Hopefully we'll get another smuggler so I can buy some more gold bullion. Man, I just wanted some extra machinery because we were running low on it. And then they do this to me. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, there's 4 mice without houses. I forgot. Oh, there is one thing that we can do though. Here, we'll do this. This will allow us to turn approval into trinkets, which will let us shore up our tax payments a little bit, our tax money. Very cool ability to have. It does cost a lot though. The mines have to keep me warm. I'm very sorry to say this, but those mines are not going to keep you warm. I regret to inform you. Let's see, what's a good way to build this? Like this maybe? This requires a lot of logs if we do it this way. Or we can do this like a row house. This way maybe? Or that wouldn't work. Well, we could do it like this. Like this. Or just like this. Or... no, this wouldn't work either. I really should have planned this whole neighborhood a little bit more carefully. I might have overdone it a little bit. Alright, a bunch of mice are going to be very mad at me for making them sleep outside, but hey, tough luck, you know? We all gotta do things we don't want to do. Maybe I should just place this over here. Or over here. I mean, it wouldn't be bad over here. Over here, or over here. But I would kind of like to build like a stairwell over here, you know? Like this. And to like basically start moving up here. Kinda deal. Type beat, you know? Like maybe like this. We got a lot of approval. We can like probably turn most of our approval into trinkets without any real problems. Why is there like a weird track here? Oh, you can see the little mouse stretch his legs, his arms when he got out of his house. That's adorable. Oh man, more and more of these mice don't know how to get to their house, to their workplaces. I almost said to their highs. Well, at least this place over here is almost done. We can probably start like also building some houses here. We're probably best off just building some row houses. Like over here maybe. Or into the mountain. Nah, we should keep them away from the mountain. We can also like build small individual houses here. Like the perk of living, the perk of like working in the mines is you get your own house. Kinda deal, you know? Wouldn't be a bad investment. But I kind of like the idea of having these be like row houses. But we do have to make sure that there is enough housing in general, even over here. Because from henceforth, if we don't have enough housing, then mice are going to start living very far away from where they work. It's going to become more important than ever to have all the housing we need for all the mouses. So say we do like this. I'm just thinking out loud basically right now. A bit like this. And build ourselves a little pathway like this. And I don't know if we ever want to pick up this coal, but I think we're probably good on coal for now. Oh yeah, I need to start upgrading more of these houses to the next tier. But that's okay. God, these houses cost a lot of resources to build. Oh yeah, we need to start a new research project. Oops. Let's see. Chemist can make saline solution. Useful medical treatment. And then we have the luxury supply, which will stockpiles luxury goods and delivers them to Whisker residences. Showers, we can make showers. We can start making stone houses. Stone block house might not be a bad investment. I wonder what you need an ocean outlet pipe for. Like, when would you want to dump water? I'm not entirely sure about that. I could make a soup kitchen that will let us make berry soup and mushroom soup later. Table salt and cannery. Table salt. Thinking back on what our mice hate the most, I think. You know what? I'm kind of curious what the signpost can do for us, and it's the cheap research. So we're gonna research the signpost. Yet it's going very fast. I just want a signpost, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, our taxes keep going up. Stop going up with the taxes, please. I already owe so many taxes. Okay, let's see. Ow. Hi, Bloodia. We're gonna pause this place for now. I thought it's already stocked up on food, sadly. Should have done this at another moment in time. Okay, at least the mice that live over here can now eat. Playing the mouse game again. This game is fun. Like, I'm obsessed with it, Meep is obsessed with it. We're all obsessed with it. It's funny. Maybe a medium warehouse wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Or like a... We don't really need more food right now, so I'm thinking... Well, they don't enjoy being stinky, so maybe we should invest in some showers. But we would need a water pipe for that. I think I'm going with medium warehouse. I want more storage solutions. But storage solutions seem to be one field where things are not going very well right now. This isn't working. Yeah, this works, kinda. Yeah, like this. This looks nice. How are you doing today, Bloodia? Hope you're having a good day. Are you still at work? Can we afford to upgrade to 2-cut stone for these stairwells? I don't know. Might be a bad investment. Are they stockpiling food here or? Not really, not yet. I guess I could like build a warehouse here and ship food in or something. Maybe that's the way to go. Like I could have them like store some extra food in like oh wait, they're bringing over food. Yes. Right? Yes, you're bringing bread. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh my god, they're bringing in so much food. Okay, maybe this will work. So we'll set you to draw from over here. I might have to move this warehouse. Okay, this house is stockpiled now. So these mice, are they actually going to eat here? Yes, they are going to eat here. Okay, good. So we don't have houses here yet for them, sadly, but we do have a cafe now here for them. Yeah, this is working, yeah. Well, chat, we're gonna have to pay a lot of taxes tomorrow. Hopefully we can afford it. Oh, we get a smuggler first, thank god. I might be able to actually buy another gold bullion then. Hopefully that will help us. Oh. Man, what's going on with me today? I don't know why I'm so yawny suddenly. I apologize. Hey, at least the approval is high. They don't like the mild pollution. I really have to do something about this. I'm probably gonna have to end up building the industry in another part of the island altogether, you know, and just ship things back and forth with conveyor belts. 8 raw food. Once again, let me just point out, once again, you don't have to eat the food raw. There is more than enough cooked food. Time to sleep after the New Year's? Oh my god, it might actually turn out that way. I'm tired. Oh no. Do I have too many mice? The taxes are going up so fast. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I can like make more of everything. Got the stone, smoked fish. Oh, wait a second. This might be my salvation. I can just get a little bit more. Okay. Okay, that will help. That will help a lot. Oh boy. No resource in range. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to like start planting stuff soon. Like, I mean trees. I might have to actually start planting trees soon if this keeps up. So let's move you real quick over here. No. Over here, and we'll move you over here. I guess we'll move you like over here or something. I don't know. Okay, let's go pay these cats. 2 gold bullion for you and a cotton and all my trinkets. It helps. I didn't mean to do that. There was way too many logs. -1. Do we just accept that we're gonna piss them off a little bit? It's so many resources that they want. I almost wonder if we should just piss them off a little bit. I already gave them both my bullions. I just have so little to give them. They want so much this time. I guess I can give them some fish. I could just accept the fact that I'm gonna piss them off a little bit and just save my stuff for like a later time. You know? Like this. But now we're on thin ice. Oh, we're on thin ice. Oh boy. Oh, you want to move in, do you? You want to move in, do you? Well, what do you have to offer for us? You're a gift teacher, but you're greedy, an educated perfectionist. Oh, lovely. No, I cannot accept any more mice today. Oh, did you see that? It automatically, they are automatically moved into these houses. So the mice automatically move into houses near the place where they live. That's useful. I mean, the place that they work. That's very nice. Refuse supplies. If we're gonna try, chat, is to minimize our taxes, and then next time we'll just like pay them, overpay them, you know? That way we'll get our reputation back up. It's not gonna be easy though, because right now we're like, we're 2 down. impatient with us. So we are gonna have to be careful. Oh, you're already building this. Nice. That's good to see. Okay, so they can definitely just fully stock up this cafe without any problems. There's a lot of food in here. So this plan is succeeding. So we're gonna do the same thing over here. To build like a town of mice. That can go over to mine tin. But I'm probably gonna try building the town on this side. Although like there's actually like a place over here immediately, like a little green patch to build like some farms and shit. We could even grow and food and shit locally. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I know a few of these mice. Excuse me. A few of these mice are gonna have trouble getting home. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. At least these are like all nicely burning through their catalysts. Okay, everything is going okay. I need to check out those new signposts. So what do these actually do? Message to be displayed? Quarry. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cute. So you can use these to like mark places, I think. So for example, if I have a decorative fountain. Oh my god, underground? I need to build underground water pipes for this? That actually gives me an idea. I could totally have like a pipe go down here. And just go under the path. I could totally do that. Where's my pipe? So that would be like under here. But you can't just build them underground? No, cannot do that. We will have to dig to do that, but it's an option. Yeah, the thing is down again. I guess they don't like the food anymore. It's over with the food, they don't like it anymore. Oh my god, already $300 and we're only just starting. Well, at least we can try to stop it from getting any higher. But man, these cats want so many taxes. What is causing all of these massive taxes anyway? Let's see. Upcoming taxes, previous missed payments, industrial production tax. We have to pay a tax on our industrial production? Are you crazy? Whisker, ship travel costs, administrative tax, population tax. Ah, the population tax, of course. Yeah, I can imagine that being like an issue. Cotton is a pretty good resource of like stuff that we can give them, but I don't know how much more cotton I wanna grow because they already grow quite a lot of it. How many fucking mice? Why do we all need to move so far? Oh lord, these row houses cannot be finished soon enough. Okay, anyway, let's build a signpost here. And we'll call it quarry, the copper quarry. Yeah, okay. And this place we'll call let's see, where are we even gonna put this thing? I guess I'll put it over here. I'll call this Brasberg port to indicate that this is the main port of the whole thing. Man, kind of crazy how like we started off with just this and some basic buildings around it. And from there it has like evolved into this giant bustling port town and everything, you know. I really like how this game kind of naturally progresses like that. It's nice. I need to figure out though if I'm gonna like do any large scale terraforming or not. Medium warehouse. Nice. Okay. What are we gonna do next? We can provide better housing for our people. This would allow us to build houses out of partial planks and partial cut stones, which would be nice. Although we use most of our stone right now to upgrade our roads, so we don't really need it yet. We have a chemist once again. We have an ocean outlet pipe. We have fabric that we can make out of threads. I don't know if we can make threads yet. I think we can. Or we can make a place that can turn ropes into fishing nets to make fishing more efficient. But we don't really need more fish right now. However, flax might allow us to make tailored cloaks. Allows to turn flax in. Why do I make threads? Ropes. Require fabrics. So this way we can turn flax into fabrics, into threads, and then we can turn the threads into fabrics, and then we can turn the fabrics into tailored cloaks. That might be, well, I think we're gonna go with showers next though. I wanna install plumbing. That's my main thing right now. Let's build another mining camp. We're gonna dig some pipes. We're gonna dig some room to make bury some pipes below the town. So we can install showers. Medium warehouse. Oh, this one is a pretty nice warehouse. I was thinking of like wanting to install this up here, but I eventually decided against it. It's already too late anyway, but we can still like install something like this maybe. It would allow us to actually connect a conveyor belt to it, which would be nice. Man, why is there still flour in here? There shouldn't be flour in here. Do I not have flour disabled? Oh no, that's why there's flour in there. Okay, hang on. Reject all. Reject all. Except for stone, coal, copper ore, and the other ores, of course. And copper bars, I guess. Why is there copper bars in here? Whatever. These mice really just be storing whatever in whatever, huh? Okay, I think that maybe we should like build some better stuff over here. I could install like a medium warehouse right here. For more storage, more food, more shit, more everything. I don't really know if I want to, though. I'll need to think about it. I don't need to make the decision right now. I am, however, gonna upgrade this place a little bit. Where are you going with that copper? They're not entirely done yet with the copper over here. But it seems like everything here is going well now. I think that this is at least enough houses for everyone who works on this island to live here, which is nice. I wish that you could like dye houses, you know, like give them a little bit more difference between them. I might be able to decorate them a little bit. Hang on. With some hanging gardens, for example. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Just this giant bush here. Okay, our mining camp over here is not finished yet. Ah, the houses here are being built one by one. Okay, we have plenty of housing now. We would technically be able to accept a few more mice, but we know what happens when we accept more mice. So we're not going to do that. Not yet, anyway. Let me also expand over here a little bit more. And then we can build you over here. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do this. But then how am I gonna get over here to these structures, to these trees? That's a very good question. Yeah, so can I do like something like this? Or like build an elevator, or make like steep stairs. I need to think about this. Which mice are... Why are you walking all the way over there? Why do you live over there? Of course you're not going to get there in time. Oh my god. He just goes to bed. I was kind of hoping that some of these mice would move in here as well. These construction mice. But I guess not. I guess that they're just going to be stubborn. Alright, let's make some mining projects out of this. So we are gonna have to... So what I am currently curious about is if we, for example, say dig over here, what will happen? That's what I want to find out. If they can remove the ground below this piece of street without destroying the street itself, this is going to be a good way to build a water pipe. Otherwise, we're going to have to figure out another solution. Alright, hurry up everyone. Please sleep faster. You guys remember how in the current Final Fantasy patch, in the trial, there's like this... the trial is against the train. This is not like a spoiler they've been advertising. That's like by and large. And like the guy who's driving the train you're on, he like at some point screams at you like, try hitting it harder. Because the train goes absolutely apeshit on your train. God, what a cool trial is that, man. They absolutely like outdid themselves. I want to see if I can do it on extreme difficulty. I have to check with my FC if we want to do it together or something. I think that they're interested. We just need to figure out a day that we can do it together. I think it's going to be cool. Okay, so now we have our town over here. Oh. What just happened? Oh. Broski, why? Where are you going? You walk over there? But then... Wait, hang on. Why do you work over there? Okay, no. You're living over here now. You too, you live over here now. I'm just not dealing with that. I don't care. You too? Okay, hang on. So you work over there, you work over there. Okay, you don't live here anymore. You're gonna live somewhere over here. Like over here. And then you... can move in over here. I thought that the mice were smarter than that to figure out like more efficient places to live, but I guess I was wrong. So I guess well, I guess fuck me then, I guess. Oh, traitor. Now we're doing on I'm gonna have to buy some machinery. Sadly. Doesn't greatly increase my taxes, unfortunately, but I have to do it. I need more machinery. We're running low on it again. And they always manage to, like, keep me in their grasp with machinery, huh? Okay, wait a second. Did you guys already... Why are you not mining? What do you mean no mine shafts marked nearby? Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, hang on. How are we gonna address this? We already got, like, a mine over here, right? So go mine that. See what happens if we do this. I hope this doesn't destroy the path. That's gonna be sad if it does. Hmm? Yes. It works! Yes! Okay, that means that we can use this technique to build, to make a sewer. So now we can just do it like this. And we can have like a water pipe all the way over here if we want to. Okay, these are gonna work on our sewer. The only downside is that we're gonna have these ugly markings over here. But I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing, because it will at least remind us that there's a sewer below these tiles. You know? I shouldn't say sewer, by the way. This is not a sewer, this is just water. Water pipe. Okay, seems to everything going well so far. We're producing more and more food than we can ever consume, which is good because we can hopefully trade it away. How many trinkets do we have? We have 70 trinkets, we have 22 fuel. Not a lot of trinkets, sadly. I was hoping for a bit more. But our approval seems to be going down again. Can I make... Almost got showers? I hope that the showers will help a lot with making people happier. I wonder if I shouldn't have dug down a little bit more, you know? I don't know, this doesn't look bad though, with like little piles of rubble around the street. Makes the street look like a bit more intimidating, you know? Doesn't look bad, if I say so myself. Yes, there we go. Alright. So now, if we want to build showers, they're gonna need a water pipe connection. So we would, for example... Like, say we built them over here or something, like where right now the bathing docks are. You would have to like build a pipeline extending over to them, which would be very annoying. So we're gonna have to do some weird shit with pipes essentially to be able to connect this, but it is possible. Or we just like put them over here or something and just say whatever. It's also possible. Like over here? That's actually not a bad idea. Wait, I'm doing all of this stuff with like the water pipe under here when I could be when I already I just kind of realized that my original plan was to just have the water pipe like be over the path instead of under the path. But now I'm digging it under the path. Whatever. Remember, we're experimenting over here. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. You should move. I don't want anything to be stored in here, because we're gonna have to make room. I guess I'll move you over here real quick then. I wish you could move all buildings. That's kind of my biggest my biggest gripe with this game. The fact that you cannot just move every building. There's no real reason for that. Okay, let's also do a few more changes over here. I'll build you over here. Yes. And then we'll build another bakery up there. Well, the downside of these bakeries is that they produce pollution. Oh, wait a second. Ah, I didn't think about this. We can just literally build the second bakery on top of the first one. Hey, it works. If it works, you know? And then we're gonna, as soon as this bakery is done, we're gonna move all of the people that work over here over to this bakery. We'll reprogram the configuration, and then we're gonna delete all of the buildings here. And then we're gonna be able to build showers here. The only downside is we're gonna have to probably build showers over here as well once we do that. Or like a bathing dock. Oh, I didn't think about that. We're gonna have to build a bathing dock here. All of these jerkwads are gonna want to come over here for bathing. That's not bueno. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. Very nice, very nice. How about the bathing dock? Does not require people to work there, right? Yes, it does not. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Hey. Wait, now we're in summer 1767? Oh, the new year starts with the summer, not with the spring. So a full rotation of the year is summer, autumn, winter, spring. That explains why the year did not update properly. So it's not a display bug, it's intentional. I didn't realize that before. Okay, these taxes are going up very quickly. I don't like that. Can you please stop? Can you cook more food so I can buy more gold bullions? We're out of things to mine here, huh? Oh. Time for some earthwork. The one thing I'm a little bit worried about is that we're gonna at some point have to like do strip mining, and that's not the problem by itself. The problem is more so that if we start strip mining, that we're gonna spend a lot of time just, you know, mining without like necessarily gathering resources. So I think that maybe I should get started with that. So I am going to, first of all, let's build another place over here. Let's build another plank row house. Maybe we should just build 2 of them. Okay, here we go again. So we pissed them off last time, so we're gonna have to put in a little bit more effort today. I feel like our taxes are even higher than last time though, so that's not a good thing. And we don't have any bullions to bribe them with this time. We have barely anything, man. Whatever. Let's just do it like this then. We have to take our work more seriously going forward. I want to try building up higher, so we'll build like this. Like this. Okay, we're gonna start strip mining, chat. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, I've not been paying attention to where I've been building. I made the classic mistake, the roller coaster tycoon blunder. Okay. Oh, the fucking supplier. Okay, and now we're gonna build another mining camp up here. And we are going to start strip mining. From the very top. We're gonna strip mine the shit out of this island. So on some high priorities here. You struggle with planks. Yeah, they're a bit nasty, me. What helped me is to build 2 sawmills and to supply them with ropes, because you can turn flax into ropes, and that speeds up your production a lot. But it remains a bit nasty. How are we doing on trust? Not too good, not too good. We could do better with the trust, sadly. We'll just go with something cheap then. You're empty? Let us discuss your recent efforts. You can have some spare scrap, or some old charcoal. Reroll. Oh, nah, see, this I like. I'm taking that one. New recipe. Conduct your research. I wonder if they would take soup. Let's see. Bedding. Quilted blankets for a deep sleep. Oh, this will go to the luxury supplier. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe this is the time to start investing into fabrics. Because we're definitely not getting bronze anytime soon. I still like this. Okay. We're gonna start researching fabrics. But yeah, I found ropes are super useful. You're gonna need ropes anyway if you want to start building. I don't need you. I don't even have the ability to fucking hire any of you. You're gonna need rope anyway if you want to start building. What was I? What word was I gonna say? If you want to build elevators, that's the word I'm looking for. If you want to start building elevators, you're gonna need rope anyway. So might as well get started on it. Yeah, I was strip mining here as well. Now I remember. I wanna like make this side of the town flat. This is gonna be the factory town probably. We're gonna have some production over here, I think, or maybe I don't know. So let's do some mining over here. Very nice, very nice. I don't think that there's actually anything here. Oh, there's some coal. There is definitely some... Yeah, there is definitely some stuff there. This is why strip mining is going to become important. But man, they have a big path up there. And they haven't even finished these houses yet. Okay, they're building, they're building. We're almost able to move our bakery over. They're trying really hard down here. So what I was thinking, we're gonna have to build steam pipes eventually, and what I'll probably just end up doing is like put the water under the path and put the steam over the path or something. Or maybe the other way around, who knows. We're gonna need both of them anyway. Like again, like I said, this is gonna be an experiment. See how well this works. Plus, we'll let us build a decorative fountain. That's nice, right? Also, we have an app break coming up, chat. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go use the bathroom and to run downstairs to check on some things real quick. Also built a thing over here. My mice down here are doing their best. Oh my god, are they climbing all the way up? I need to I think I might need to build like an elevator or something. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna build an elevator. I genuinely don't know why they feel a need to go this far for this place, but we'll figure something out. I'm gonna make the shaft a bit wider so we can put more stuff. Wait, do we want that? We might be able to turn this into like a highway or something, you know? Like have the elevator shaft in the middle, but nah. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I know what I'm gonna do instead. There. We're gonna build the elevator a bit more off to the side. This is gonna become the elevator, and this, I don't know yet, probably like the smoke hole for the pollution or something. We'll figure something out. God, they have to move so far with these planks. I might have to just supply them with some planks over here somewhere. That's gonna be a challenge for the future, chat. We're gonna have to supply building materials to every place, every corner. But we can have a central industrial area. The issue is that either you have spread your stuff all over the place, which can cause inefficiencies, or you have all of your industry centralized in one place, in which case you're gonna have to solve how to supply other places with it. You know, you can have one island with just cooking stations, but then you're gonna have to supply all of the other parts of the island, all of the other islands with food. So it's gonna be interesting to see how we're gonna solve that, because if I think back to Ixion, for example. In Ixion, at some point, I just moved all of my food production to one sector of the spaceship. Ah, here we go. Okay. So you are going to work here now. Wait, if I do that, then... Okay, man. Dash, Niblet, and Sissel. Okay, let's see. Dash. No, that's not what I want. Dash. Niblet. So now you have to be Sissel, and you are going to become Niblet then. Or Twitch. Now we'll make a Niblet over here. Okay. So with that, we can now destroy this one. We will finally be able... We'll finally be able to build a shower here. We're gonna have to do some digging for that though. So we'll do like this. And then this. Okay, so we're gonna build a pipe out over here. Although it might... If we do the pipe over here, we would actually be able to do something with this space probably. So let's not do that. It's gonna be kind of interesting to see once we have a bathhouse that we have to connect to both water and steam. It's gonna be interesting to see how it will work then. It's gonna be very interesting. Oh my god, the ad break is over. I was so... This game, I was so immersed in this game, I did not notice that the ad break already happened. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I actually do need to check on something downstairs. God, this is what happens. Chat, these kind of games, they do something to my brain. I just get so immersed into them that I completely forget all time. Alright, chat, be right back. God, I hate how this game always pauses the music when you leave. I might turn off the in-game music in general and just go to like playing music that I play myself, chat. The soundtrack of this game isn't bad. Like, it's pretty good. But hearing the same few songs over and 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 over again gets on your nerves after a while. Electro jazz? Sure. Not my usual genre, but I can put on some electro jazz, yeah. Isn't that... Wait, do you mean electro swing? I have something here called Ultimate Electro Jazz Funk. Never heard this before. What is this? Well. So, okay, so to start it, apparently electro jazz actually is a genre. Hey, wait a second. What the same vibe as jazz? None. A little bit. There's some overlap in swing and jazz, yeah, but like electro jazz is a different genre. So this is electro jazz, apparently. You know what? This actually sounds pretty good. This is a bop. I like this. Oh no. How do we already have so many taxes due? How did that happen? I really need to find a better way to, maybe I should just assign a... Maybe, you know what, maybe more, what's that stuff called again? Cotton. Maybe more cotton fields. Maybe that's the way to go. Hang on, let me make another farm. We'll build another farm... I don't know, over here or something. Oh, this sounds funky as shit. I know that's not the music that you were talking about, me, but I think we just discovered a new, a new cool genre. Okay, hang on. You over here. Yes, okay, perfect. Jazz's slower swing came from jazz, and electric has instruments that use electronics into it. Yeah. Like, it's a completely different vibe from electro swing, but I quite like this. It's very, it reminds me of something, but I can't quite put it, like, put it into words, what this reminds me of. Go on, chat. What does this remind you of? You have to admit, it sounds a little bit familiar, doesn't it? Okay, so we're gonna grow a bunch of cotton here. Sounds like these nuts. I pied myself for that one. Parts of Mario 64? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like that kinda... It is a bit like, you know, like Japanese pop funk, synth, whatever you want to call it. You know, how like the move to like synths and pop music. So I'm not 100% sure, but if I remember correctly, like that kind of move to that kind of music happened a bit later in Japan than in America. before they went through like a synth revolution, and as a result, Japanese pop synth music sounds different from American pop synth music. I'm not 100% sure if that's what I said is true, but that's what I remember about it. Okay, I think we're good now on trying to build some pipes. Wait, can I connect you under here? No, I can't. So first of all, we have to delete you. Okay. And then we have to build a pipe. Oh, we didn't even want to do it like that. So down, down, down. Over here. To here. Okay. That's how our little water pipeline starts. Also, hi Timber, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I didn't say hi yet. I've been so absorbed into this game, man. God, I've been so absorbed into this game. I really need to check if I can get like what's that place called again? Ah. Huh. Oh shit, Weaver. Nice. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna research next, chat? Tailor, of course. We want to actually do something with all of that fabric now, you know? Also, let me just make sure. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something real quick off of the side. It's good. Tried a bit before, needed to do some things yesterday, but startup is definitely slow. In this game, yeah, the startup is very slow. But I also feel like it kind of allows you to get familiar with the game before it gets, like, before the complexity suddenly balloons. Because you're very rapidly gonna enter, like... Oh, this, by the way, the strip mining goes fast. Holy shit. Like, they're fast at strip mining. Timber is a nerd 100%. Aren't we all nerds here, Meep? When you think about it. So once these mice get to work, they mine fast. Really fast. Terrifyingly fast. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I think that probably some strip mining is probably a good way to get a lot of resources. The only problem is that stone is now flooding my system. But that's okay, because we can turn the stone into cut stone. Oh my god, we're making a lot of money right now. We'll actually be able to afford to pay our taxes at this rate. Okay, let's continue building our pipeline real quick. So we can hook up the showers at least. So as soon as this building is done, our mice will be able to take showers. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you're definitely a nerd. Yeah, I figured. We're all nerds here. This is a nerd-friendly zone. Because if it was not, I would have to see myself out. Where has this music been all my life, chat? This is funky as shit. I'll put on some electro swing later. But I'm right now I'm jamming to this. I'm probably gonna turn down the volume just a little bit though. It is a little bit on the loud side on my OBS. This is a better volume, I think, yeah. Early to bed. Ooh. Are we having issues with creating enough clothes for all of them? I might have to, like... Okay, abandon the peace-worn trinkets for a second. We need to save our approval for a little bit. Once the showers are done, those are gonna help significantly, but we're gonna have to like make some improvements here and there. So let me just text something real quick. Oh, we're almost down there, huh? Hmm. Uh-oh. Are you the smuggler? Okay, good, it's the smuggler. Let's see if we can get some stuff. A little bit more of you. Wait a second. Scott stone is worth a lot. What the hell? Okay. So 2 gold bullion will once again help significantly with the taxes. Supply ship. We're gonna probably send the supply ship away. And then tomorrow we'll have the tax collector, another whisker ship. Bruh. Just one machine part. 17 machine parts for $800. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I actually really can use a lot of machine parts to have like some backlog. It's good. Oh my god, that our taxes though. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Our taxes. Okay. What the hell? Oh, we have no more suitable mice? Okay. You move. Okay, that is your house now. Okay. And you, that's also your house. Okay, perfect, perfect. We like to see it that way. So we are going to start strip mining. Like literally, we're just gonna go layer by layer and we're gonna fucking level this mountain. I'm not joking, we're gonna level this fucking mountain. I want this mountain gone. Mods, grind this mountain into dust. Also probably gonna like build a larger warehouse here somewhere, like over here. Yeah, let's do it over here. We're gonna connect this larger warehouse to the conveyor belt. How we're doing over here. This one should probably have the higher priority right now because I really need them all to stop being so pissed off. Okay, we're done over here. So now I want to know, why do they keep trying to like climb over here? Why is that a thing? Here he goes again. Is it because of the elevator? Let's see, how much elevator can I build? Okay, now if I build... Ah, okay, so now we have a working elevator here. That's kind of cool. I'm excited to see how that's gonna work. If that's gonna work at all, I mean. This might not have been the best use of an elevator, but fuck it. Once again, we're experimenting. We have like a secondary pathway next to it as well. It's taking the elevator. Look, it comes up. He steps on it. And then it goes down. The thing was pretty fast, by the way. You can totally make like deep mine shafts with these elevators. Like, you can actually make it feasible. Oh, hi, Tsin. Hi. Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? It's Tsin time. Yes. Hang on, I need to assign some workers to my new farm over here, unless it's a farm. Okay, hang on, let's see. Fill priority. You. Hi, Tsin. How was Cult of the Lamb? How was it? You're having a very nice cult over there, Tsin. I'm a little bit worried, though, because you keep sacrificing people. Like, nobody told me it was going to be that kind of cult when I signed up, you know? We're having a different kind of cult here. We worship stone and metal and industry. Oh, hang on, actually. No, I don't really need any more of you. Unsafe worker, apprentice, diligent. Ah, jeez. Okay, just go. Just leave. Don't worry, I love being sacrificed. There's tentacles involved. I saw it. So yeah, sign me up. No, sorry, I mean... Hi everyone, welcome to Brassburg. This is a city of mice. Today we're playing a game called Whiskerwood. Also, I am Rico. I'm Rico Rivetmore. I'm a steampunk stoat. I love games like this that let you build stuff. Right now, this is just a simple. Simple. Right now, this is just a very complicated little coastal city. But just you wait. Once we unlock trains and steam power, this baby's gonna hit 77 miles per hour. This game is fucking sick, by the way. I really love this game. It combines, it starts off as Timberborn, then during your first winter it becomes Frostpunk, and it's slowly turning into Factory Town as we unlock more and more ways of automating. Also, check this out. I did not have to build it this convoluted, but I am nothing if not an unorganized man, so I had I just been putting down stairways everywhere. You fuck with this? Yeah, I imagined that you would. If you like Cult of the Lamp, if you like games that have you build stuff, then yeah. I do have to issue a little word of warning. Oh, look at the way that our approval increased. I do have to issue a little word of warning. Your mice move very slowly. So optimizing the flow of materials becomes very important very quickly. Name a local business after me? I cannot do that. I can, however, name a mouse after you if you want, Scene. Oh, that reminds me, that goes to all of you. I forgot to pin this. This goes for all of you. If you want a mouse named after you, let me know and I can do it for you. So we have like sad mouse and happy mouse. Like it's like a male mouse portrait and a female mouse portrait, but I just call them sad mouse and happy mouse because one of them is definitely sadder than the other. We have, for example, Pip, who's a gifted teacher, highly educated. He's a fisher. We have Jingles. He's a farmer, works at the smokery. We have, well, basically all of these. You have like rude mice, you have weak mice, you have greedy mice, you have warm core mice. You have perfectionists, optimists, inquisitive. You have mice who cannot smell. What kind of mouse do you want to be? You want to be a... Name whatever mouse you think is like me. I don't think there's a trait for being obsessed with Umineko, though. You know what? I'll name Pip after you. Because Pip is a craftsmaster and is educated and is a gifted teacher. He probably teaches all of his people about Umineko. You want strong shoulder? Oh, I can find strong shoulders. Hang on, let me find one. Here. A Doodle snores and has strong shoulders. How's that for you? Also, how do you like the music, chat? We found, thanks to a typo of my friend, we found a new musical genre called electro jazz. I'll name Doodle after you. Here you go. You're now Sin. This game has a very small pool of names, sadly, so you get mice that have the same name very quickly. Also, we're about to destroy this mountain. These mice might look weak, but they're actually very good at destroying mountains. Like, their strip mining capabilities are kind of terrifying. We've been strip mining over here as well. And man, my taxes keep skyrocketing and I don't understand how. It's very frightening, actually. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh god, can you hear the fireworks, chat? I'm sorry. People around here have already been going crazy with the fireworks. We're building showers over here. God, I'm excited for the showers. But our taxes are coming up and we owe a lot of money. Strip mine a pirate vessel? I wish I could. Okay, so this is the most frustrating part of this game. We have to pay taxes to King Garfield. And good lord, is it expensive? For some reason, the taxes have become super expensive. I'm not entirely sure why. It's gonna probably cost us everything we have. God, I don't want to spend all of my copper ore. I have worked so hard to get all of that copper ore. I don't want to pay taxes. No taxation without representation, am I right? We have to do it, and sadly, or something bad will happen. My taxes I'm in my 3rd year now in game, and the taxes have gotten really bad for some reason. Like, really bad. Well, I'm not entirely sure what's causing them to skyrocket like this. But I desperately need more sources of like... Oh, look, Inky, educated and strong shoulders. And Twitch. It's you. Look, chat, it's you. Apprentice and optimist. Yeah, we'll take you. And the rest will refuse. Hey, we get a windsock out of it though. Windsock. Very funny name. This will show us the way that the wind is blowing. It's actually more useful than you might think. Like, because the wind is important to know which way pollution will blow. Like, for example, now we can see that the pollution from our bakeries will blow directly into town. That's why everyone in town is mad at me for pollution. That's a good thing to know. Man, I want to get back into... watching you play play Sheep Simulator makes me want to get back into it. I mean, Cult of the Lamp. I played that game a while ago. Bakeries smell wonderful. Screw those nerds. High altar time. Yeah, unfortunately not these bakeries. For some reason they don't like these bakeries. I don't know why. Go figure. How are you doing today, altar time? Okay, the strip mining operation has begun. These babies are gonna produce so much copper for me, hopefully. You're always perfect. God, altar time. I wish I had your self-confidence. Like, no, I mean, seriously, I mean it for real. I guess I could probably do this like this. Yes. Okay, that works. I am running out of trees on this island, but that's okay. I can grow more. It's a fine line to arrogance. Yeah, I know. At least we're not suffering in food production, but this colony always feels like it's just days away from disaster, and I just managed to keep abstaining the disaster. But man... Let me check. So we can use iron ore to pay for our taxes as well, or gold ore. I don't really want to do it with gold ore though. Where can I find iron ore again? Over here, and over there. And over there. I mean, I could start mining for iron ore, I guess. And try to use that to pay for my taxes, but it's gonna be hard. I would have to, like, build a bridge over here? And I guess it's doable, technically. Or I could overthrow the king. Unfortunately, the game will not let me overthrow the king. But there are moments where I wonder if I should not have played on cozy difficulty instead of normal. Because normal is getting pretty rough. Especially these taxes that just keep going further and further up. It's nasty. Like, every day they charge me taxes for how many people live in my city, which also keeps going up because I need more and more mice. Also, hang on, let me see. Are you... Everyone here lives already here? Why are you all the way over here? Why are you eating over there? Oh, you work over there. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, fair enough. Hang on. I just noticed that I made a mistake here. So first delete you, and then we'll build a water pipe. So I've reached a point where I have to, like, build pipes and shit. Okay, now we have showers. This should significantly improve the quality of life for our mice. Because now they'll be able to shower. believe it or not, they'll be able to shower. I tried to build like a sewer system here under the road. I don't know if I really succeeded with it though. But hey, it's something. I hope that the game will like let you overthrow the king at some point, but it's still in early access, so it could change at any moment. Apparently they do want to like, you also get like raided by pirates sometimes, and apparently they do want to make it so that you can fight the pirates. But overthrowing the king, who knows? It's uncertain right now if that will ever happen. Yeah, can you see this? Look at this. My beautiful stone quarry over here. I need to reinforce a few more things. Yeah, oh, have you played any good games lately all the time? Did you get around to playing, what was it again? Vermintide with Jax? Day 69? Nice, nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to fix the clothing problem. Okay, why are we having clothing problems? The weaver turns flax into woven, and we can use... Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, there's something that we need to do real quick. Let's see, factories. Stonecutter, weaver. Carpenter, ore furnace, sifting tower. Flax spinner. Yeah, you are that one, that building, the one that has to be built like a layer higher. Flax spinner, flax spinner. Where are we gonna build you? The structure's a bit difficult to work with because of how the entrance is on the first floor instead of the ground level. But we can work with it. I just need to find a good place to build it. So you're producing rope right now. That might be the problem. We might just not be producing enough flax anymore for everything that we want to use it for. Oh, wait a second. Ah, damn it! I'm gonna have to build another farm. Okay, hang on. Resource extraction. Farm. We'll build farm over here, I guess. It's not a bad. This is not a bad place for a farm now. And then we can destroy this farm. And now we will build another flax spinner over here. This flax spinner is going to start turning flax into fabric for us. And then we can turn the fabric into much better clothing. And it will be both better clothing and it will be more efficient because the flax turns into a lot of fabric and the fabric turns into a lot of clothing. That's how this so far has worked. If you like, you have more complicated production processes, but the more complicated production processes will result in more stuff in general. And I guess that we can like probably do something somewhere. Okay, hang on. There's something else that I need to do. Can I designate you for destruction? Does the administrative tax go up maybe? It might. But that's not the main thing. I think that the problem is the population tax. Like, I have 78 mice living in this city now. I think that's really part of the issue. That when you get a lot of mice, you just have to pay a lot of taxes over them. But I kind of wonder, how are you supposed to keep up with this? Just grow like tons and tons of cotton? I guess that you can do that. But I'm gonna have to grow more cotton probably over here somewhere. Or more flax. Like this. Gold. You gotta put them kits into the mines. You would probably like Kingdoms Reborn, Rico. I might. I have never played that game. We have another app break coming up in like 13 minutes or so, by the way. Kingdoms Reborn. That name does ring a bell. Hang on, let me check it out. Oh, it's this game. I might like this, yeah. It's kind of cool. If I can like find a decent amount of gold in these hills, maybe, yeah. Like if I like mine deeper. That's part of the reason why I want to do strip mining over here. Because I want to like really delve deep and like find cool resources, you know. Okay, hang on. This is not gonna work out. We're gonna have to build like... They have to move. This is why this is going so slowly. Building to allow easy transport. Yeah, it's the same thing over here. You can even see it play out literally right now. Like they have to move these resources across a great distance, so it becomes very difficult for them to do so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build an input hopper over here. Enough resources? Oh no. I don't know if this is gonna work. We don't have the resources for fucking... Those fucking fat cats. Yeah, so that you can like... This is why you would set up like conveyor belts and shit. To make this kind of stuff more efficient. The problem is that the fat cats took all of my my resources. Because they keep wanting copper. And I can use some of the copper for like mining purposes, but for smelting purposes, I mean. But they want so many taxes. It's really hard to keep up with them. That's why I want to grow more cotton, because cotton is actually a pretty good resource to give to them. And I need to get my approval up, because I can turn approval into extra tax money. Wait a sec. Oh, I forgot about you. You bastard. I'm destroying all of the cat statues in my city. No mine shafts marked nearby. You know what? You're so right. What will we do about it? We're gonna move you over here. I'm gonna mine this gold. See your gold ore, your copper ore. More gold ore down here? Okay. I'll give it a shot. But yeah, like, oh, check this out. Check how much our strip mining operation here is doing, man. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with this place. I'm probably gonna be using this to like put like construction buildings, because this seems to kind of be blocking off the pollution, which is very nice. Man, they fucking hate the pollution here. But like, what do you want me to do about it? You guys need bakeries. Ah, Taylor. Nice. Okay. Flax spinner needs an apprentice. And I guess you. So you are going to be producing threads. And now if only we had a better place to put our flax. Like this structure is kind of here now. We need a better place for this stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's move. Let's say we put the flax over here, up here in something. Like we build a storage room over here. Or over here. This might work. Ah, check that out. Check this out. Okay, so now we can build a stairwell over here. We can build like a storage over here. We would actually be able to set up a system where we can like move the flax into the storage room. So if we can build a storage in a place that's like convenient and accessible for like the flax workers, that would be the best of all worlds. Like if we were for example like build it over here or something, or over here. Like we can literally set it up so that the flax farmers can dump their flax on a conveyor belt. And then the flax gets moved into like this place. Okay, let's see. Would this work? No, this would not work. If we build it like this, we're gonna have to, well, wait a second. If I built the warehouse into the ground here, maybe. So we would have like an underground storage of flax, or even over here or something. We could set something up that like the conveyor belt moves underground, maybe. That might work. We would have to give up on some of the flax land over here, some of the flax farms. But it is an option. Ideally it would be like, I do have like a little room over here. Can I like do it over here? So we would have a farm over here. That would be dug underground, and we would have like our thing over here. And then the medium warehouse would go deep underground. Like over here. Would be accessible through there. We have like already a flax spinner over here. We might have to like, it might be better if we turn this one to make the ropes, and we use this one to make like the actual threads. And then we make like the flax storage over here. We would have to empty this whole area out, but we will be able to keep farmland on top of it. And we will be able to make like a conveyor belt or something that they can store the flax in the underground warehouse for it. So we'd have to mine this, and then we would have to go one down, and mine this. And then the warehouse would fit in there, yeah. And over here we would only have to mine a bit less. So this is what we would have to mine. And it shouldn't technically, this should work. Let's try it. What is my New Year's resolution? I'm gonna go over those on Friday. Like, I made a joke about editing myself into more memes, but I actually do have a list of New Year's resolutions for the stream and such. I'm actually kind of excited to, like, talk about that kind of stuff. No storage destination? Really? It's gonna be a good year, chat. It's gonna be a very good year. Also gonna be an interesting year since your boy is like out of job and stuff, you know. Hey yo, when did it turn night? I was looking away. Wait, 2 minutes until ad break. Ay. Well, where did my mining station go? I had a mining station. Is it this one? Hang on. Mining camp. Underground one, and we have one over here. Yeah, that's on the quarry island. One over here, and one over there. Oh yeah, okay. No. I remember now. That's the I need the underground one. That's the one we're gonna move. No, because I moved the one that I used for the sewer over to the gold mine. So we are going to move you to over here. This is a temporary solution. This is not going to stay here. They're just going to they're just going to make room for the warehouse to fit in here. And as soon as we have the warehouse, we'll be able to do a bit more. We'll be able to Yes, I have an idea. It's going to be a cool idea, chat. We'll put the input hopper for the warehouse over here. And then over here. And then that way the resources are going to drop, hopefully. I actually don't know for sure if this will work. Hopefully. Oh, I actually have some ingots now. Okay, we need to mine more copper still. So I guess I'll just build more stairwells. It never ends with the stairs. It never fucking ends. Let's see. And over here and over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware about the threadbare clothing. I'm working on it. Jesus, give me a second. I need to start more research. Oops. I think that maybe it's not a bad idea to start researching stone row houses, because if we can upgrade our housing a little bit, it will let us compensate for how our people are getting, or the mice are getting increasingly pissed off about a lot of things. I guess at least that like our mice will like are gonna enjoy the showers. Hopefully. I hope they enjoy the showers. Oh, the outbreak started. Oops. Well, I'll be right back then. Hello chat, I'm back. We'll now return to your regularly scheduled mouse content. Ugh. Every time I look over here I get depressed. At least we're not owing them that much money this time. Oh. Also, we can actually afford to pay them a little bit less. We're actually gonna have to, like, play around with our approval bar, which is kinda nuts when you think about it. Oh, never mind, I didn't say a damn thing. Oh, it's a smuggler. Hey, this might actually be beneficial, because we oh my god, do we have a lot of cut stone. That we don't need. Let's see. We'll add a little bit more fuel. There. 3 gold bullions. That should help a lot with paying our taxes. By the way, chat, if you want to share your New Year's resolutions with me, I actually have a thread on both Blue Sky and one on Twitter about that. If you're interested on it. No! No, not right now. Oh no. 11 cannonballs! Oh, oh, oh. No, I can't. I can't. I cannot afford to pay all of it. That's too much. Whatever, I'll deal with the damage. Not the wood. They broke the fucking flax spinner. Oh. Oh god. What other building is destroyed? Oh, the log cabin. Ow. Owie. Ow. Owie. Ow. Well, yeah. I don't need your shit. You're just like driving by one, going like, yep, well, those mice are total pushovers, so we'll just go over there and get rich. And my mice keep choking on their own fumes. Okay, I don't like this anymore. Whisker ship has arrived. Yep, unfortunately we have no approval, so we cannot accept any more whiskers. On the bright side, we can afford our taxes now. 1 ingot? Only 1 copper bar? Is that because of my research? Oh, yeah, it's because of the research. Oh, hey, on the bright side, okay. Hang on, logistics. Reject all will allow storing of stone in here. Of coal, of copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, all of the ores basically. And you have stone, copper ore, flour. And I've already been storing shit in here that shouldn't be in here. Okay. We're gonna empty out this warehouse. We're gonna put it all in here. And then we're gonna connect the conveyor belt to this warehouse. Excuse me, that should hopefully help a lot. I hope that the mouse will show up soon with the little carts to wheel things around. Does this place actually get any use? I never see anyone in here. They better use those showers after I went to all the effort to build them. I guess that's kind of part of the issue with this game is that, like, as your population balloons, suddenly, like, even a small negative thing will have a much bigger effect. If you know what I mean, chat. Oh, look, they're actually doing their job here. Oh my god, my game glitched out in a good way. What happened? What happened? You're gonna record it? Alright. I cannot wait. So the medium warehouse is gonna go in there in a second. After they're done over here. Should be like this, and then they're gonna dig out holes for to dump stuff in. The smuggler shit arrived and I added too many stones, and when I take my items back it adds more? Huh? So you can just cheat in more stones? Yeah, that sounds like something that's gonna get fixed soon. Oh, I cannot do this yet. I need more builders. Do I really need to hire more mice? I don't want to hire even more mice when I'm already... Ah, no, I have to. So that means we're gonna get rid of piecework trinkets for a little bit. We're gonna have to save up some approval and hire a few more mice, because we're already at our limit again. So chat, what are you guys' New Year's resolutions? Y'all got any big plans for 2026? Something that you really want to accomplish? Where should you post it? If you want to post it, you can post it in the Discord server and I don't know, share your stuff or something. You'll be healthy and do more arts. That's a good resolution. Okay, we're gonna deal with the tax collector and the supply ship today. And then in the near future we're gonna get another whisker ship. So we have some days to collect approval. Camp cannot find any work. You know what? That's no problem. That means that we're gonna unequip both of you and you're gonna turn into builders. Oh lord. Core is coming along nicely over here. Very nicely. I can probably assign him some more mining jobs. Is this place empty yet? No. It's not empty yet. So keep dumping those materials. Oh no, wait a second. Okay, the flag spinner got destroyed. The attack ship arrived. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I want to see if I can save the gold ore for like a rainy day. Can I get away with... Okay, this is gonna be a full shipment. Yeah, okay. We managed to hold on to our gold ore for now, which is nice. Supply ship. We'll send you supplies. I do not want any of your supplies. I refuse your supplies. There was a lot of planks though. Okay, hang on, let me check this out. So you add... Then you reset, and you can just endlessly increase your ropes. Holy shit! Okay, that's gonna be like a bug at you. That's gonna get fixed in the next. That's amazing though. Oh, I can actually get an extra mouse from this. Now I'm gonna reroll. Gonna reroll. Gonna reroll. Gonna reroll. Soup kitchen. Now we're talking. Yeah, I want the soup kitchen. Actually, you know what? We can use a soup kitchen. Why not? Stone row house. Okay, perfect. So we'll make a... Does it make our fishing more efficient? Honestly, having a large amount of fish is not necessarily a bad thing. Mushroom stew. This would allow us to actually do something with our mushroom. Mushroom plus flour? It takes flour to make mushroom stew? You know what? I'm gonna make a nether. I think we could use a nether. Look at him over there. Okay, you have to... No, you're not done yet. Okay. I really hope that this is gonna work out, chat. I'll be very sad if it doesn't. So he's going to mine from over there. They're almost connected. The kind of stuff that you can do by just digging out little tunnels is pretty crazy. It's crazy cool. It's gonna take a while to fix all of the damage done by those damn pirates, though. Especially with only 2 builders. Crazy that I've built like a medical triage tent here, and it has not. They have not needed to use it yet at all. Like none of my mice have gotten sick yet. Somehow. Start digging. Now. Start digging now. Yes. Dig. Dig deep, dig greedily. And you pause your work. And you, mine at least 610 stone. Look, there's a lot of copper ore underground. So these guys are like doing the local digging and shit. To find like core over here. Find coal over here, I mean. And then we have the other mice strip mining from above. They have like, we're basically digging up this island from 2 sides. From the bottom and from the top. I guess you could say we're spit roasting. No, I'm not finishing that. Bad joke, bad joke. I think it's time we start planting some trees. Because we're running out of them. So let me see. Farm tool. Plant. Wait, can I not plant trees? Oh, there we go. Okay, trees. Plant some trees over here. And some trees over here. And just for good measure, some trees over here. Okay. I like how we just basically have farms all over the place here that are all like tending to these fields. But I wish that I could do this more efficiently. We take up so much room. We have so many spread out like tiny little fields with so many ladders in between, so many stairs in between. Okay, hang on. I think that we can also now build a storage room. Like our plan to build like a big storage. You can try to go to other island, no? Yes, we can, yeah. And then, so, if I build... I didn't... Oh, I just realized I made a little my little oopsie whoopsie. There's a little fucky wucky. But that's okay. We can fix it. The biggest challenge I'm currently facing is how to scale up the production of stuff that I can use to pay my taxes. Because the taxes keep going up because we keep getting more and more mice. That's a bit of a problem. Have I evaded taxes yet? Kinda. I've like paid partial taxes already, yeah. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we need to do something about this. This has gone too far. We need to prioritize our flags for a second. And we need to deliver to... Can I deliver it directly to the weaver? I guess that works. We need to work on our clothing situation. Like our mice hate us right now, unfortunately. We make no more fuel? What do you mean we make no more fuel? Oh lord, hang on. Bros, I'm gonna have to like dig up some... I'm gonna have to dig up some coal. Now, do you mind the good cloaks? You turn flax into fabric, and then you turn the fabric into good cloaks. I'm actually working on that. The problem is that the flag spinner got destroyed. So let's see. This is the... Could build you over here on top of the shower. So you're the tailor who makes... okay. You're the tailor. So the bottom line is we want more structures placed over here. Hang on, I have some ideas. First of all, pause construction on you. You are going to be making ropes. Yep. All pending logistics requests. What does that mean? We'll build the logistics hubs elsewhere real quick. Let's see. We can, for example, build it over here. I'm going to be making some emergency changes over here. We'll build the flag spinner over here. Yeah. And I was hoping that the showers would help a lot with these guys, but I guess not enough. You're not getting any flags. Why is that? Are we seriously? No storage destination, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to work on a temporary solution then. Okay, hang on. So maybe this then? I need more mice that can, like, just... I don't have enough mice to do everything I want to be done, is part of the issue as well. And the pirates destroying everything definitely didn't help. We don't need you. So I'm gonna destroy you as well, I think. Wait, what was the problem the last time? Threadbare clothing. Really the big issue is the fact that they cannot find clothes. That's the one thing that they really don't like. So if we need to solve the clothing issue. So this one is actually not gonna be low priority right now. As soon as we finish the storage shed, we're gonna tell the... See, they have flax, is the thing. They have flax. Why are you... Why are you fucking... I don't know why you're farming mushrooms. You shouldn't be farming mushrooms. And you should all be working on making this... on finishing this little storage shed here as soon as possible. Pick up from... yes. There's no flags that they can reach for some reason is the part of the issue. Where are these logs coming from? Oh man, I wish that this would finish in time, but it will not. We are in such serious trouble. No storage destination. What do you mean no storage destination? You have 6 stone, you cannot put it in here? Huh? Okay. So we're gonna say logistics, set destination over here. So dump your flax over here, basically. And then you guys are gonna pick up your flax. Set sources from over there. Okay. Not a fan of pollution being added to some of these. Yeah, I also don't really like the pollution mechanics. They always get a little bit in there. They become a bit sloppy. They get a little bit in the way of things. Why are they eating food in here? Who puts food in here? Okay, most importantly, there is at least flax here now. That's the most important part. So once all of this is done, this warehouse will be the central warehouse for all of this stuff. This warehouse is gonna house the flax, it's gonna house the threads, it's gonna house the fabric, and it's gonna house the whatever else they need. So hopefully we'll be able to make like a central hub of this place. But like we have no clothes. I don't understand why the whole supply chain broke down. I think it's because these bastards started harvesting mushrooms. I think that's the part of the reason why. I think that this elevator here was a mistake. But it's okay. I think I've fixed it now. Like now they should only prioritize these fields. So they should only grow flax. So we're gonna have another bad day. Your whiskers begin to doubt you. Oh, shut up. Yeah, just ignore the fact that I dragged us through 2 whole winters, right? Just ignore that. Like, oh no, he said he's unable to make us clothes because we keep running around in little circles. Get to work! Stop complaining about being naked. Get to work. Okay, and I guess just finish working on this for now. Well, it's not high priority anymore. Right now, we need to get the whole production chain going. So we're gonna have to move the bakery. And I don't know where we're gonna move it to yet. Probably over here somewhere. I mean over here maybe. Yeah, let's put it over here. And then you are getting a mice. Just trying to establish basic resources early on, and 10 hours in you find it's magically ruining everything and it's too entrenched to remove it. Yeah, this game does have that problem, yeah. Okay, Whisker ship, you can just leave. Did I miss a supply ship? That explains why I'm missing a bip over here. Oh, hey, the supply ship is still coming. Okay, this better be good. 19 logs, 36 planks, 5 woven cloaks. Hang on, how are we doing? We have a lot of resources that we can sell at least. At least we're doing okay on the taxes now. How many planks do I have? The planks are not the issue, right? And he barely has any clothes. I'm refusing shipment. If something is going to generate a major negative like that, tell me upfront to make me wait until I unlock some tech way down the line. Well, they've been pretty upfront about these things producing pollution. It's just, like, part of the issue is that if you want to move a building, you're gonna, like, lose some resources, which I'm not a fan of. Especially when you're still learning a game. Like, having it as, like, a difficulty setting later down the line, I'm completely fine with, but I'm not a fan of a game just doing that up front. It's one of the lesser parts of this game, I feel like. I wish that it would just let you move buildings without having to, like, pay for your past mistakes. Okay, they're working on this, so we're gonna make this the next high priority. We can probably do some more editing around here. Well, we have this camp here. What projects do they still have around here? They're done, right? Yeah, they're done with this part. Okay, hang on. So now the question is if does my plan work? So let's grab the belts, the conveyor belts. Not enough resources. What do you mean not enough resources? Are we that low on logs? When did that happen? Dear Lord. Really are running low on wood, on trees, yeah. Yeah, they keep having to move them further and further away. I guess that's kind of the disadvantage. Okay, I'm getting tired of the electro jazz. We're gonna switch to electro swing. I'm sorry, chat, but it was cool music, but it's getting a little old. I'm getting tired of electro jazz. Yeah, at least the production chain over here seems to be running again. Yes, they're producing clothes again. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, hopefully that will help compensate for the downturn in approval that I've been going through lately. Isn't it a zoo rock? I would rather do something very okay. Ah, here we go. Flax spinner. Okay, the flax spinner has been built. So as soon as the bakery here is done, we're gonna delete this bakery. Look at these two clipping through each other. Wow, instantly, huh? As soon as the night fell. It is important if we get our clothing production back up, though. Yeah, okay, they're actually picking up clothes. Okay, so this should at least lower the amount of mice that are going to be angry at me after this. It's still not ideal, but it's better than before. So in the future, we're gonna turn flax into threads. And we're gonna pause the work. Oh, actually. Yeah, pause work, and instead we'll put you over here. Yeah, okay. So these are gonna start producing threads. Are we also running low on food again, or is it just me? I might have to build a soup kitchen as well, but then I'm gonna need even more foods. There's always something that needs fixing, chat. Hi lads, welcome in, welcome in. God, this game got hard. We're not even at the part where we have like large scale automation yet. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay, lay it into me. How angry are you all with me? Come on. Don't spare my feelings. Come on. Son of a bitch. It's still not enough. Damn it. Oh lord. Okay, whatever. We're gonna start upgrading some houses, I think. Oh, literally just takes cut stone? It takes a lot of cut stone though, but okay, whatever. Let's upgrade this house. Oh, that looks really nice actually. Oh, we need so much cut stone to upgrade all of it.
Your colony has been found to be undersized. Your tax receipts have not kept pace with an expected growth rate for such a rich island as the one you've been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 whiskers to remove this stain on our records. 4 whiskers to count in our records. They must not be deceased.
You want me to become even bigger? Are you stupid? I can barely manage what it is as... I hate these cats. Bro, I'm struggling here. It just goes like, yeah, you're not growing fast enough. Yeah, what's up, duck? Yeah, grow faster. Bro. At least the strip mining over here is going. Maybe I have too many miners. Should I have more construction workers, maybe? I guess I could like deconstruct this one already, even though it's not gonna help anything with the food problems. Okay, hang on. Next up, we have to make a weaver. No, we have to make a tailor. Wait a second, you don't need a second floor entrance at all. Sews, insulated cloaks, and other refined textiles. Okay, so I did all of that. I might have overdone a little bit, chat. Oh no. Oh lord. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. We can work with that. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna move you over here. I'm sorry, I'm very locked in right now, chat, in order to fix all of this. We're gonna need a lot of resources. And you need to be emptied out. Okay. And you get your mice back. And now we are going to build our tailor right here. Because fuck it, why not? It fits. If it fits, we sit, you know? And you are going to start producing... as soon as this is done... Is this place still not finished? No, it is finished. But they're just filling it up with shit now. Okay, flax is allowed. Fabrics are allowed. Threads are allowed. And tailored cloaks are allowed. And we're gonna say you're allowed to have, like, I don't know. $19 of these, 90 of these, 90 of these. And we might as well make it 100. 100 of these, and you're allowed to have 75 of these then. Okay, and the rest of it has to be moved out eventually. And then we're gonna say okay, now is the time to start looking underground. Because I was setting up a system where they would be able to dump stuff into this place very easily. So the idea is we built a... Let me see, storage and belts, conveyor system, we input hopper. We built an input hopper over here. And that input hopper will dump its resources down here. I don't know if this is going to work though, is the problem. There's only one way to find out. I hope that this works. Because now that we've built the input hopper here, I'm going to tell this farm to dump... So first of all, to undo this, and now dump your flax over here. Okay, so now we have the flax over here. So this will turn the flax into threads. This is going to grab the flax from this warehouse, and it's also gonna be depositing the threads in that warehouse. And then once we finish the tailor, it will take the... Okay, we have to like... I guess we just have to like... We're gonna have to make some woven cloaks for a little bit, because we are way behind on woven cloaks. But as soon as we have some threads, some backlog of threads, we're gonna like try to make... we actually have a backlog of threads. So we could make some fabric. And then we can use the fabric to make better outfits, better clothes. I hope this whole plan will work, this stupid plan. This convoluted plan of mine. Well, we'll have to see. As soon as they try to deposit flax in here, we'll be able to see. Because I have no idea if this is gonna work. Assign drop-off only. Whitelist allowed resources. Assign drop-off only. I mean, that's fine. Probably. I have no idea if this is gonna work. No, it didn't work. Damn it. I saw them dump something in there. I saw it. Yes, this is not working. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. That means that we're gonna have to do some extra work here. That's okay, that's okay. We can still make this kind of work. We're just saying that this is their destination, this warehouse instead. It's not ideal, but it kind of works. I see you with all of your wood. Why did you want to dump the wood in there? The key bindings in this game are so weird sometimes. I don't know if this is gonna work though. Would this like work? Placement blocked. Position is underground. Oh God, here we go again. So we would have something like this. Okay, no matter what, this is not gonna be of much use here. Oh my god, stop doing that. I hate the keybinds. At the very least, we're gonna have to do a little bit more digging. So over here and then down. Like this. You are going to be moved, let's see. Over here. That's a good enough place. Okay. They're gonna have to keep digging down here to make this work. Man, that's so sad that it didn't work the way that I was hoping it would. I have another idea. So, let's see. Dig this out. Then it will go down here, and then something like this maybe. Okay, so this will. I don't think we need this one. So this will go down here. This is where the chute is gonna be. The hopper is gonna be here. The chute is gonna take it down to this level. So I don't think we need these two either, or this one. We might need this one though, and well. Yeah, we're gonna need this one. Okay, so this will take it down to this level. I think. I'm gonna have to see once we get this digged out. This is becoming so complicated, chat. I just want an efficient system. Didn't expect it to be this hard. At least these guys are making their flax. Their stuff. Okay, you're already out of clothes. This is gonna be another bad night. You know, I could also just build a second weaver. Instead of like making this so complicated. That is kind of our main issue right now, is that we just need more clothes. So I could make a second weaver and just be done with it for now. But this one is already not operating at maximum capacity, I feel like. Like, the problem is the amount of flax that we're producing, I think. Which is just very inefficient. Crop fertility. You're making a lot of cotton over here. Is that actually working, though? How much cotton do we have? 47 of it. Wow. Okay, now it actually does significantly contribute. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're in the positive approval again. Okay. That's good. The disaster is a little bit less disastrous right now. It's still not ideal, but, you know, you take those little victories, chat. This game is hard. Like, really hard. Oh lord. Okay, what do you want? Yeah, sure. I want a gold bullion just in case. It's gonna be great for tax payments, you know. Okay, so we're baking. Our food is falling, sadly, still. We're not making any nets either. I'm not entirely sure what I can do about this. They are producing food, and you are also... Okay, so we are making bread. We are making fish. So that's not the problem. Let's quickly pay our taxes. I guess we'll add the gold bullion as well. Might as well at this point. I don't want to. I don't want to separate from the gold ore yet. We're gonna see how far we get with. Okay, with you, we'll add some fishies to the pile. A good measure. Okay. Yeah, this works. That's a lot of food actually. Suddenly, I can never tell. I feel like with this game, I don't see the actual disasters coming, and at the same time, like I don't see the disasters coming at the same time. I always feel like I'm on the brink of destruction when I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to accept anyone in here anyway, but we might as well take a look. No, go away. I don't have any approval. I would love to have more mice. You don't get me wrong. I want more mice. But I don't have the approval for it. Hey yo, stone blockhouse. That's actually not bad. And extra machinery and copper bars. Tin ore. Yo, that would be so great. If that would be really great if I had bronze production, but I don't. So we're going for you. And I'm going for the machinery. The more machinery I can get without having to accept the trades from having to accept supplies, the better. Speaking of which, I think that I'm so inbound. Can I destroy you? Okay. So this should solve at least some of our problems for at least a while. And now let's see if we can actually make this place more efficient. So what do you mean no storage destination? Does this place not accept stone? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, sorry, my bad. Let's see what I can do about this. We need so many logs. Oh lord, we need so many logs. Are those tree farms coming along nicely? Okay. Good, good. Always happy to see a good tree farm or two, you know. Okay, let's see if we can rebuild this down here again. I did it again. These damn key bindings. gonna have to mine these two. And then, let's see, we'll mine this, and then this will hopefully be enough room. Okay, you know what? I'm not in the mood for Christmas snowing, actually. So let me change it to something else. Surely I have something with Electro Swing in it. October Electro Swing? No, I don't think so. Lo-fi hip-hop radio. I don't think I've listened to this one yet. Okay. Yeah, this one is one I haven't listened to yet. Okay, we're producing nothing here. Why are we producing? Oh, wait a second. I know why. Oh. Broskies, why no flax? What are you doing? You're harvesting the crops. Okay, good. I think I need way more farmers. Chad, I feel like I'm doing something wrong again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give them all the help I can get them. Here. It's not much, but it should speed up things a little bit. I don't think that they made even a single cloak today. No, we have no cloaks anywhere. God, why? What am I paying these mice for? They're just sitting there on their asses. Meep, you work in this place. Meep, you need to work harder, Meep. Listen, the whole damn town depends on you, Meep. You need to work harder. The whole town depends on you, Meep. We have 30 threats at least. Wait a minute. That's the problem. All of the flax is being turned into threads. So if we change the recipe to fabrics, and then we change the... Okay, hang on. Set sources, set destinations. Is this... Would this work? We have a craftsmaster, right? Why are you working at a fire tender? Okay, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna be making so many clothes. So many high-end clothes, like you wouldn't believe. Oh, we're also compensating for the log issue now. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to make something out of this after all. If I do something like this, then... hang on. Does this actually work? No, we need more logs. That's a damn shame. It worked up to that point, though. I don't even know if you can merge belts like this. Oh, yes, you can. Wait, I might... I know how to get those extra logs. So now... You need so many extra logs, bro. We need 2 more logs to finish this. I can find those somewhere. Probably not those, though. That's it, okay. Okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's see. Sign drop off only. Whitelisted resources only. All of the ores and stone. And now we're gonna say your destination is this hopper. Okay, so from henceforth, these strip miners should only dump their resources in here, and then it will automatically go to this warehouse over here. So they'll no longer need to constantly make the trip down, basically. So this should significantly speed up the strip mining operation. Look how ridiculous this looks, by the way. And yet it also looks very cool. I like the little slide. This is becoming such... This weird game is so weird. This town is becoming so complicated. I don't know, what's like this equivalent of spaghetti? Would you call this sprawl? Like just mice sprawl, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what to call this. A mess, maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a positive approval. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're still working over here on mining this place out, so that's okay. I'm mainly interested in if these miners will actually work now. Maybe I should have built like an elevator here. Also, you guys need to start mining more. It's gonna be this is gonna be a nasty winter. Like our food production is gonna go lower. We're gonna be consuming a lot of fuel to keep everything powered and shit. I'm not looking forward to it. I really like the way that our town is looking, by the way. It's such a cute little town, you know. Very idyllic. I could imagine coming here to visit, you know, on a holiday or something. I like the little stacked cafes that we have here. Even though the top floor is currently shut down. God, this looks so weird and yet so cool. Whisker ship has arrived. Ooh, more whiskers? Apprentice, patient, perfectionist, nosy, gifted teacher, warm core, swift. Oh, fuck it. I'll hire you. The rest of you can go home. That's a lot of little rocks, by the way. I wonder where these all come from. that just mean that there's like more stone in the ground here? No, it means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. Okay, the supplier is here. See, what do you have? You have 15 outfits? Oh, and you have 18 outfits over here. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll take it. I shouldn't, but I'll take it because I'm in trouble. Okay, they're making threats over here. They're working. Ah, it's working, chat. The supply chain is working. I cannot believe it. So not only have we just bought a bunch of cloaks, we're also making them now. Oh, thank God. That's another crisis averted. Okay, let's think about the upcoming winter then, because we're actually getting pretty close now. I'm so happy that at least some of the issues are averted right now. Okay, let's try this again then. Let's pause. Go up. Go. Oh my God! Go down. Where's the belts? So we build you over here. Then we build a conveyor belt over here. Like this. And then we should be able to build an input hopper over here. And we say assigned drop-off only. Whitelist allows resources. For now, we only allow flax. I want to be able to use... I want to make a whole system here that all of the farms can just dump their resources onto into the system, and it will all appear in this kind of storage rooms that are like hidden underground that take up less room. So if this field test works, then we know that we can build a whole system like this. So deliver, logistics, medium warehouse, deliver over here. They should prioritize this since it's closer. Although to be honest, this is already like not exactly... Okay, you have let's say deliver now. I want to experiment with this. I want to see if this works. So now one of the mice will go over there and we will pick up the stuff and we'll deliver it over here. Hopefully. Yes, come on, do your thing. I'm gonna dump it in there. There it goes. Yeah, it works. Oh, I'm so happy. I can't believe it works. And now it gets dumped into the warehouse. I love it when this kind of stuff works. But that's what the thing with this game. It can get so hard suddenly. It can get so finicky. But man, when things work, holy shit, it's so cool. And so we should see the same thing happening over here now. I can probably like put this like this now. Or even like this. I don't even know why they bother putting stuff in here. They might as well just dump it straight into the damn thing. Well, we've averted another crisis, I think, chat. Ding. So now I can totally like dig more of these tunnels through this mountain, and I can connect it all to a big system if I wanted to do that. But I feel like this is probably, the storage room is probably not big enough for that. Like, I can see, like, doing this with, like, a really big warehouse, you know? Or just have, like, a whole bunch of smaller warehouses. See, actually, now that I think about it, if we continue digging here, right? And we have a lot of room here for industry, we can just bury a whole bunch of warehouses in this wall and set up a whole bunch of conveyor belts from all over the island and dump everything into warehouses, and then it will all be nicely available for production over here. But man, we're gonna have to do something about the pollution. This black rock here, is that like... Is that actually the result of pollution? No way. Hang on. Farm tool. This might actually be the result of pollution, yeah, that this place is like in such a bad state. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to look like this, but the ground is like dark and everything and looks icky. It might actually be the pollution, yeah, that's sad. Ugh, what are we gonna do about that? Did you see the cloud of pollution? Oh lord. This is gonna be a problem. We're really gonna have to move our industry away. Once we're done, we could also, once we're done strip mining this place, we can just move everything over here, maybe. It's gonna be interesting to see how this will play out. So far, the food production at least seems to be in order. Also, let me check if I want to make like a soup kitchen. Can I do that? I can just literally connect it right here. That's kind of convenient. Like next to the shower pipe. But it's going to produce even more pollution, sadly. So what if I were to, for example, build you over here? It would reduce the pollution, I guess. I don't like having all of these farms next to all of this pollution, but it's really hard to do it anywhere else. Like, I guess unless we replace the farms over here, maybe? At least this place is not affected by pollution yet. It's completely clean. It only becomes a problem over here. Okay, let's see. What's the final verdict? Oh, nice, 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 nice. They're starting to dislike the pollution though, so we need to do something about that. So it's nice to see that at least this whole plan here is working out. We have like a little concentration of buildings over here now. Like we have the school here, we have 2 research labs here, and then we have the tailors over here. Campus, I cannot find any work within range. And yet there's so much coal here. Go mine more coal. And then you guys can go back to strip mining for all I care. Another camp, but this has no... What do you guys want to mine then? Okay, I need to start thinking about how I wanna, if I kind of want to like see if I cannot optimize this layout a little bit, but I'll need to think about how to do it. Because I want to be able to do farming more easily. So say that we, let's see. Are you the only farm around here? Is anyone tending to these farms? I guess these guys are. Okay, so say we destroy you. And, we get rid of this. And now the miners come in, and the miners are gonna destroy this. And we're gonna flatten things out a little bit here. Same thing over here. We're gonna grab resource extraction, and we're gonna say no. We're gonna delete this field. Good lord, we have a lot of stone. We really need to turn more stone into cut stone rapidly. I can upgrade a lot of these houses at least. So upgrade you and upgrade you. Yep, okay. There's less mice complaining about bad housing as well, which is always nice. Oh, it all ends up over here. You know what? If I somehow were able to like get the stone out of here, nearby logistics hubs will transfer requested resources to other warehouse. If I empty you out, requests disabled. Workers will attempt to move anything. Okay, no, I have an idea. So these guys spend a lot of time fetching resource. Well, not that much time, because there's rocks in here as well, so that's not the problem. The problem is really with the throughput. So if I can, for example, build another stone cutter over there. That will already help a lot, probably. Like over here or something, I don't know. We don't have the mice for this, but we can hire some extra mice. This is gonna be another big commitment of resources, though. Okay, whatever. So far, so good, I think. Say that my curiosity, what the heck Dubai chocolate is, tastes good and worth the asking price. Yeah, I got like a bar of it for Christmas, but I don't know if it's actual Dubai chocolate or just like based on it or something. Like the actual Dubai chocolate is super expensive, isn't it? So, and I don't think that this bar it was quite that expensive since it was like a Christmas present. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask tomorrow if it's like actual Dubai chocolate. I really hope that it didn't get me actual expensive. A really small bar for $8. Oh lord! I'm gonna ask the person who gifted it to me tomorrow. Like Please tell me you didn't spend that much money on chocolate. Please. Oh, hey, congratulations on the marzipan there. See, you got a Dubai chocolate Dubai chocolate matcha latte one time. And what did it taste like? Was it actually good? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn all of this into stone for like the tiny little improved. Oh, shit. We're gonna place a little decoration here to make this place look pretty. Yeah, we'll place a decoration here too, why not? I have an idea. Bear with me. Z, V, V, F, V. Yes, okay, perfect. I hope this works. It might not work, but we'll see. Z, okay. So any mining camps that are like near this? Yes, it's within range. Perfect, perfect. It was good, but they put knafe in it, which was kind of weird because it was semi-soggy. What is knafe? I'm probably going to be doing something similar over here. We're going to see if we can like flatten this a little bit, this area. So that make it more easier to like grow crops here without completely destroying it. I should have been doing this from the start, honestly. Oh, hell no. You're all out of fucking logs now? Hell no. As for you, you're gonna go up even higher. You're gonna destroy all of the damn trees on this island. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Now they should be able to get everything. Usually it's knafe is a whole dessert, what they put inside the drink, and what's also a major component of knafe is this shredded pasty dough. Usually it's kind of crispy, flaky. I think I might know what you're talking about. To be honest, I've never had like chocolate matcha latte. Like I usually drink like cappuccino or something, or latte macchiato. I really like caramel drinks though. Like anything with like salted caramel in it. Man, I'm Chad, if you the way to my heart is through salted caramel. Like if you give me salted caramel, I'll be yours forever. Salted caramel is so fucking good. Yes. God, I was peak taste streamer. Yes, there's only the best tastes here. No, but like I went to like so I went out for dinner today with my roommates, and we went to a burger place in town, a good one. They've been getting better and better lately. And I had like what's the fucking beef called again? The beef from Ireland? Angus. Sorry, the Scottish beef, the Black Angus. I had a Black Angus beef burger. It was really good. Really, 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 really good. And afterwards, I checked the dessert menu, and they had like caramel they had like a caramel ice cube And it took me all my self-restraint, chat, to not get it. Because I knew that we had apple pie at home. So I didn't get it. But man, I really wanted it. I miss those old soft caramel cubes. There's also the bodegas. Yeah, the caramel cube came with soft caramel cubes in it. So that, man, I really wanted it. But I had to be strong. I had to be strong for mother. But I did have really good apple pie. Jesus Christ. Now that we fixed the problem, suddenly they're so happy. God, they love their houses, by the way. Okay, today's an important day. We're expecting the smuggler first. After the smuggler, we have the tax collector. Then we have a supply ship. Then we have the whisker ship. And tomorrow we expect the pirate blockade. Oh fuck. Wait, no storage destination? Do we not accept wood here? I guess not. No, wait. Yes, okay, that's good. That's fine. Just only deposit the wheat in there. I need... I am going to pause the work in one of my sawmills, I think. Because we have plenty of planks. And I'm gonna assign... Let's see. Craftsmaster, apprentice, Swift. We'll put you to work over here. Okay, let's see. What do you have for me? I can actually give him some tailored cloaks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford this today. Okay, 1 gold bullion. Whatever. It will help with the taxes. Good lord, I want some salted caramel now, chat. I actually have a little chocolate here from dessert. But none of it has salted caramel in it. I haven't gotten around to eating the chocolate yet. Okay, here we go. Tax collector. Yay. I already gave them the bullion, right? Yeah. I might have to give them the gold ore. This would probably work. Unless... Maybe like this, maybe? Yeah, I'll take one. Well, no, if I do this... If I do that, then they're gonna be mad and they're gonna charge me for this stuff later. Like, it's gonna make the next taxes more expensive if I don't pay full taxes this time, you know? Because of course that's how it works. Ugh. Whatever. Take it. Go, leave. I don't care. I care immensely, but I don't want I don't want these cats to see me cry over everything that I have to give them. We need more mice. What do you want? No. No. Fuck off. I'm also gonna have to deal with a pirate fleet tomorrow, by the way. Hey. I'll take that. Okay, mice, please. Loner, slow, pessimist, compassionate, apprentice, greedy, apprentice, thoughtful. I can use more apprentices. I will take you. Is it gonna put us at 84? No, let's put us at 82 mice. So you're slow, but you do lift more stuff as a result of that. Which is not ideal. Oh shit, my phone is about to drain its battery entirely. Hang on, let me charge it real quick. The next whisker ship is gonna be a while though, so we should get as many whiskers as we can while we're at it. Fuck it, we'll take all of them. It's gonna be a significant increase in taxes once again, but I need more work. I need a bigger workforce right now. Oh, look at that, right off the bat. Beautiful. Right off the bat, they all can go to work. That's what you like to see. And that also means that I can put the sawmill back to work again. Okay, what are these miners doing over here? So far, not much. I'm gonna put their camp down here for a second so that they can finish mining this. And then we'll move it back up here and we'll continue our work over here. Wait, this ground is not fertile. Oh no. Oh lord. What am I gonna do about this? How do I make this shit fertile? Hang on, I might be nutrients, environment, nutrients. Can I like... I guess that you can probably like... Nutrients, rockiness, pollution, sunlight. Oh, wait a second. So this is how you can see what is pollutant and what isn't. I see. So the pollution is not that bad, actually, of this area. But this place is so rocky. How do I fix that is the question. Hang on. Is there like a tutorial or something? Did I miss something? Quest log.
Your colony.
No. Colony office, total resources. Oh, we need to queue up the next research. I guess work on the coppersmith. I don't care. I can always use more clothes. I've kind of noticed an issue where my whiskers, they love bathing. While like they fucking love to bathe in general. But like the problem is that they love to bathe like during the nights, you know? Like when the water's not being pumped. So in other words, I'm gonna have to set up like I'm gonna have to like build some water tanks, I think. Just need to figure out where to put them. Could have put them over here. But this thing is in the way. This is not ideal. I guess I'll build another logistics hub elsewhere. Let's see. Over here? No, that gets in the way of that place. I don't know. I guess I could build it over here again. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god, they're so fucking happy with me now. What the hell? What did I even do? Is it just because I fixed the clothing issue? I might actually just genuinely be that much happier with me for fixing the clothing issue. But what am I going to do with this? Oh, remove rocks. And then use fertilizer to fertilize the ground. Okay, now I get it. So, we'll make a new field here. Well, we won't. The bottom line is we now know what to do. So we're going to keep expanding the field. So first of all, let me grab farm tool. Destroy you. Mine tool. Keep mining. Keep mining. We're going to keep carrying out the plan. We're going to try to make this one big field. One step at a time. And we're going to have to figure out how... Oh, Lord. What do you want? Smoked fish. I can give them some machine parts. It also seems to get them off my back. Okay. Whatever, fuck off. Leave me alone. Like, literally, leave me alone. And now we'll build a few water tanks over here. So we have some backup water in case the mouse goes to bed. So this should work. Yes, this is connected. Beautiful. Okay, this is now filling up with water. That's good. This will act as our backup. Check out all of these mice over here. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Okay, Chad, I'm sure you're wondering what the hell is Rico planning with this? I'll show you. If I can figure out the key bindings. Okay, why is this not being mined over here? Just give it 1 second, chat. It will all become obvious very soon. Work harder. I've jobs to do here. I wanna build shit. Stop whining about the pollution. It's not that bad. Pollution seems to be getting caught in this corner over here. That's why it's so bad over there. Okay, they're done down here. Alright, so now, as soon as he's gone, let's see if this works. We're going to grab the decorative fountain. We're going to put it here. Now there's pipes below the decorative fountain. The question is, if I draw a pipeline from below the decorative fountain, will that work? That I don't know. It will work. Beautiful. Okay. It will not work. Damn it. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. It was worth a shot. So we're gonna have to... dig through this one. Which is gonna leave a nice little hole over there, which I am not particularly fond of. Hang on, no, we're not doing it that way. What we will do is we will go down, down. We'll mine this block and we'll mine this block. Yes, we'll do it that way. This is already bad enough as it is. At least this place I can cover up with a building. Hang on, then, yes. Okay, yeah, that works. And the nice thing is we'll also have a water pipe up here, so we can further expand on that water pipe if we want to. It's gonna get a little bit in the way, but coppersmith, oh. Those scissors would be very useful for our tailors and stuff. You know. Moses, what? Moses supposes what? What the fuck are you talking about in this song? What was funny in this song? Then the beat drops. This is why I love electro swinging. You can just have something weird as fuck like that, and then the beat drops suddenly. You know what? Make trinkets. Oh. Hang on. How are we looking at in reputation? We're satisfied right now. And in terms of ships, we have a supply ship and we have another one incoming. So is this one looking okay to us? I mean, I guess. I could use some extra machine parts. Never a bad idea to have extras. Check this shit out. We'll put you over here. So I guess that these black rocks do not so necessarily mean pollution. They mean that this is rocky terrain and is bad for growing stuff up. But now we know that we can, if we have a field here, we can choose to remove the rocks. So that's convenient. Man, actually doing significant terraforming is not going to be easy. By any means. Oh, they're so fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Winter is here. I didn't think about that, to be honest. Oh, right off the bat. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to like do some heating stuff. I should have built. Oh, I completely forgot about the winter, chat. I completely forgot to prepare. Let's build a heating stove over here. I think this will probably work for most of them. So we're gonna build a heating stove over here, which will heat this part. Then we have two of these things over here. I could build like a heating stove over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a heating stove down here. And then another one over here, up here, somewhere. Like over here or something. No, that's too low. We'll build it over here. And I'm gonna build another fire tender station. Because we need more fire tenders. We don't have enough of them. Okay. Not ideal, but oh no. These people over here are gonna be We're gonna have to build a fire station over here as well. I don't know about this. I might have threadbare clothing. Oh, that's why you get so cold. We might have to shut down operations over here, chat. This place is too far removed. So I think I'm gonna stop the strip mining operation for now, until the winter is over. Good lord, this is gonna become complicated. How can I forget about winter, man? What the hell? How did I forget about this? And it's actually a worse winter than last time this time. The snow happened much faster. I was so busy trying to fix the logistics issues of this farm that I just completely forgot about winter. Man, this game is hard. Y'all should watch Meep play this. She's also... It's really fun to watch Meep play this game, chat. Or like anyone in general. I'm having a blast watching other people play this game. I need to like... hang on. Can I build another heating stove somewhere to make this more efficient? I can probably like build it over here. Oh, over there. That's a good place. Yeah, okay. We're gonna build another heating station over here, and then we're gonna retire a few of these bonfires. And you need another person to work for you. No fuel. Don't worry, that will be fixed soon. How are you doing over there? Oh, I might have to actually open up the fucking medical triage tent. You're doing your thing? Yes, perfect. How are we doing on trinkets? We're doing okay on trinkets. We're going to be making trinkets pretty much the entire winter. I hope we have enough fuel to make it through. You bucked nuggets, you're gonna make nuggets? Heck yeah, good job. Give in to the nuggies. Give in to the cheeky nuggets, chat. You know you want nuggies. You want nuggies. Of course you want nuggies. Why would you not want nuggies? Get yourself some nuggies, chat. You deserve it. How are we doing over here? I need an apprentice. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna reopen the school, I think. This is probably a good time to like train some extra people. What do we need less of? We have... Let's see. We're very low on apprentices. I can remove Squee here real quick and assign him over here, and then I can like train him, have him train Dusty and Thistle and Twitch. That's gonna unfortunately limit our ability to build, so we're gonna have to remove more people from elsewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Oh lord. Okay, you pause for a second. I'm gonna spend some of our stone to upgrade a few more houses. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, go, go. Fly, fly, butterfly, butterfly, fly, go, go. I just remembered I still have some chocolate here, chat. If you don't mind me, I'm eating a little bit of them. I'm a terrible Frostpunk player, chat. How could I forget about winter? Who plays Frostpunk and then forgets about winter, man? I'm even dressed for winter. How did I forget? How did that happen? I should not be left in charge of towns for this very reason. It's okay, we'll fix it yet. It's all gonna be bitching at me now. I'm gonna be, oh, but Mayor, I'm cold. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not the one who invented winter. Hey, they're still happy with me though. I consider this an absolute win. But we just have to make it through winter.
Your colony has been...
That's it. Look, it's already looking a lot better today. Let's see, I could, for example, okay, all are learning. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I could, for example, build a second station that sifts coal. Or hire an apprentice for this one, maybe. That should speed up our fuel production, yeah. And then you are doing okay. You don't really need anyone else. Time for day, rid of German company. Okay, so now you're producing heat. So if I turn you off now, does that actually affect anything in any significant capacity? Kinda. Okay, now that we cannot turn this one off yet. We're gonna have to build another heat station. For example, over here in the corner, maybe? Or over here. This is far from ideal. Okay, I have an idea. Let me grab my harvest tool. Farm tool, and you are gonna be deleted. Now we place down an extra heating stove over here, and that will hopefully be able to cover all of this. Wait, you cannot find any more stuff to mine? Bro, there's literally copper right there. Bro. Seriously. Like, seriously, bro. Seriously. Open your eyes. Is this fucking... Hang on. I think that there is no snow here just because of how bad the pollution is. That's fucking funny. If that's the actual reason why there's no snow here, that is very funny. We are burning through so much fuel right now. I really need to shut down these... You're producing a whole lot of heat over here, huh? I guess you're just in kind of a bad spot. It's sad. What do you do about it, chat? Oh lord, I haven't done a Christmas event yet in Final Fantasy XIV. I need to get on that. It's gonna be like only a few hours left for that. Well, I know what I'm doing when I'm wrapping up stream. Wood production needs to be okay. Fuel production is going up and down, sadly. Okay, you're running now? Okay, perfect. So then we can shut you down, and we can shut you down. Man. Okay, this is not ideal. I need to put these in better places probably, but man. Ugh. Okay, fine. You can stay on. Okay, I hope that this one will be able to cover the areas that are covered by these two right now, because otherwise I might be in trouble. Okay, come on, do your thing. Kinda. It kinda works, yeah. It's better than nothing, at least. It's better than what I did over here. I might as well replace this one. Here, we're gonna put a heating stove over here as well, whatever. I'll move this one at some future point in time. I'm probably gonna move this one as well, a little bit more over in this direction. Like, if I can use this one to keep the medical triage tent warm, for example, that would be a huge boon. Oh. Hang on. Can I do my thing now? I have no copper bars? I've been pulling too many heating stoves, chat. All the copper bars are gone. Oh no. Oh. You do drive a hard bargain, I will admit that. I don't really have much to choose right now, because if I piss them off too much, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of satisfaction left. At least my... Oh, hi, Akarkanai. Welcome in, welcome in. We're still playing Whiskerwood. This game has me obsessed, man. It has such a strong one more day kind of vibe going on with it, you know? I guess it's one more day, the game. And we're back in winter again, man. It's not going very well. Winter kind of snuck up on me this year because I was so busy trying to get my farms operating properly that I kind of forgot that, you know, that winter is a thing and it's gonna happen. Like, what am I supposed to do, you know? Like, leave me alone. I do my best over here. Okay, let's see. Approval is slowly dropping. So apparently pollution is the biggest issue right now. Are they still dealing with threadbare clothes? Why is that still a problem? I might have to make scissors for them. Scissors would significantly improve the production of all of these guys. Okay, hang on, before we do anything else. I'm gonna install a decorative fountain over here. Oh yeah, we don't have the copper bars for it, damn it. Never mind. Forget what I said, chat. Yeah, fuel seems to be doing okay so far. The trees are being harvested. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna need more logs to turn into charcoal. Can't find what... Oh, lord. What is the copper place doing? We're both delivering outputs. Where are you going with that? Okay, I see. I might as well turn more people into... I might as well turn more people into craftsmen while we're in the middle of winter, you know? Because we're definitely getting low on craftsmen. So let's get some education done in these cultivators. For someone who claims not to be rat related, you sure spent a lot of time building their society. I know, right? I rule over the rats. That's because I'm not one. Also, these are mice, not rats. Also, I'm a stoat. I'm not a rat. There's no rats in fact, there is no rats involved in any step of this process. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Very well prepared to dodge the rat allegations. Yep. I have a whole piece of paper right here with all of my defenses written on it. I hope that the water in these things doesn't freeze over. This rat seems to be getting their cardio in though. I don't think we're doing well on production of fuel though. Even though this thing is running. We have no rope. Do we have enough flax at least? No, we don't. Are we not producing enough? Oh lord, we might be in trouble. Hang on. Okay, fuel production. We're gonna remove the rocks. Wait, I can make fertilizer? What do you mean I can make fertilizer? Oh, I need rock salt. I don't know where rock salt is. It's over there? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, I can make fertilizer, yeah, but it might as well be over in Narnia for all it matters for me. See, if there was some of it underground in the... I feel like the one thing that the game could benefit from was to add like tiny deposits of important resources near the near the starting island, you know? Because sometimes it's just like actually getting over here will take my mice so far to walk and me so many resources to build bridges that it's just unrealistic right now. So I don't know why I even unlocked it that early. Again, a reminder, this game is still in early access. Like, all of this stuff is gonna get changed probably later. Wait, I can remove the rocks? Everywhere? Ah, interesting. Yeah, go for it. Remove those rocks. Camp storage full. What camp is that? The wood camp? Why are you full? Is everything full again? With what? Oh lord. Okay, hang on. This one is not being used for anything. Well, I'll allow logs to be stored here then. I'll allow logs to be put in here as well. And you are full on copper ore. Why can you not move to copper ore? Oh. Chris, this colony is running from one issue to another. Every time I fix something, something else breaks. I finally got the clothes production stable and then winter happened. And I forgot, I didn't remember about winter. I've played Frostpunk and I forgot about the winter. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. They're still bitching about the pollution. What pollution? What do you mean? Oh, of course, the fucking fire things produce pollution as well. Well, you're just gonna have to like deal with it, okay? We need to get tin and produce brass. We have to. Like, we really have to get some tin. We're gonna have to build this bridge over here. In fact, I'll just go ahead and I'll start planning out the bridge, okay? Okay, so... 1, 2... How much did I leave again here? Okay, the masonry. The stone archway... How big is that stone archway? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we would ideally, if we wanted to build a bridge, we would do it over here. 1, 2, 3. Over here. So this would be the bridge. Like this. And then we would take away 3. Leave 2. Take away 3. Leave 2. Take away 3. Leave behind. Leave 2. Take away 3. Leave 2. Take away 3. Leave 2. Take away 3. Leave 2. And then I guess, I don't know what to do with this. I'll probably expand on this area then. Don't like this. This game kind of makes you want to play Valheim. I get why. I wouldn't mind returning to Valheim. At some point. You know, Chris, I was thinking the other day, like, we should play Snowrunner again sometime. It's been a while since we played that. The approval is dropping again. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's very not good. Not at all. That means that I'm like that. My mice are getting slowly more pissed off with me if the approval goes down again over time. Oh Lord, we're in a little bit of a predicament. I think that part of the reason why we have so few copper bars is because the copper bars that we do make all go to research. We're currently making mushroom stew. Wait, why are they working mushroom stew? I don't remember setting them up to make mushroom stew. Oh well. Well, chat, we're halfway through the winter. It's -10. This winter is actually worse than the last one. This is actually a danger. I need to be careful with my mice. Is that why the area of effect is getting smaller? Because the winter is so cold that they cannot keep up with it. Oh, that purple is new, I think. Oh, we might be in trouble, chats. My mice might be in trouble too. This winter is actually genuinely worse than the last one. Oh no. Oh lord. Okay, you know what, chat? You know what? It's 2:30 a.m. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. But don't worry, I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna play more of this on Friday. In the new year. But for Friday we're gonna start with some New Year's resolutions. But I'm gonna wrap up for now. Sorry for the sudden end, but I just realized that it is quite late. So hey, hope you all had a good stream. It was a lot of fun. This game has me obsessed, man. Completely, utterly obsessed. It's been a long time since I've taken to a game this much. So we'll pick up this game some other time. On Friday, I mean. Let me go send y'all away. Okay, here I'm already falling apart. This is why I should wrap up. Let's see who's live. Anyone else playing this game? I see. Oh, I see that Raz is live. Raz is playing Hunt with V. I'm gonna send y'all over to Raz. It's been I hung out in his stream yesterday. He was watching Post Malone play He was watching Post Malone play Hunt with XQC and Shroud. That was some of the weirdest shit I've ever seen watching Post Malone play that game. Yeah, chat. So I'll be back on Friday in the new year. We're gonna open next stream with New Year's resolutions. So get yours ready. If you want to share your New Year's resolutions with me, you can do so on Blue Sky or on Twitter. Because I came up with the idea of doing New Year's resolutions after I made the post, I did not specify in the post that those resolutions were going to be for the stream. So they're not going to be for the stream. If you want me to address your New Year's resolution during the stream, you're going to have to be at the stream, okay? Because I don't want to like make a post like that and then go, oh, actually it was for the stream. I don't want to do that kind of stuff. I want to establish that kind of stuff up front. So if you want to post your New Year's resolution on one of the two threads, go to my Blue Sky or my Twitter. And if you want to talk about New Year's resolution stuff, make sure you're there on Friday. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna also continue Whiskerwood on Friday, and on Saturday, it's gonna be another full Steam Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet. I'll have to check with some people. Oh, yeah, you guys are leaving now. Rico raid. There you go. Shit.